Oh boy. Very cool. Do 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 do. Oh, hello. What's up? I shouldn't chat back. Actually, you can just chat on here. Just let me know if everything, all the levels are coming through and everything. Just gotta work on this in a minute. So this should probably go over here. Oh! I just got rid of my... Oh. There's another tab up with my live stream. That's good. Let's see how that... That's not really going to work. It needs to be flat. I'm just going to forgo the ability to type. Awesome. Thank you, Elena, for checking that out. Because I can't tell. I am about to be drawing Which Had to Tell Your fan art. Using the beautiful Grimoire editions that just came out. So I have like this guy up here, and I'm going to do like a super wide version of it in my own style. I have other things prepped to draw if we need to. We'll see what happens. I'm just here to kind of have fun and talk and chill out. I'm going to move my tablet a little bit. Did I just... I think I'm good. Okay. Cool. I'm just trying to see... I think next time, I think that's fine. Oh, it's awesome. I think next time I do this, I'm gonna hopefully... Anyway, let's focus on now. Alright, so let's get in here. I wish I had... This book is just so big, it's hard to like put the reference image anywhere. Why am I inking? I'm not trying to ink right now. Good thing about doing these like semi-studies is that I don't really have to adhere to their style. I can kind of do my own thing. But I also kind of want to learn, so it's like it's like free. I can do whatever I want. Do you have any nickname? Possibly related to the X-Men. I love the X-Men. Do I have an X-Men nickname? I don't think so. I love, right now my favorite X-Men is Gambit. I do love the X-Men. Always was a Wolverine, like basic person. I don't know if it's more basic to like Cyclops or Wolverine. I feel like Wolverine is like the most basic, but now I really like Gambit. Possibly because I just really like Rogue, but that's for like a whole different reason, man. Let's make sure he's looking at her. The social juggernaut does LA. Oh, is that you, David? Yeah, it is David. Oh my gosh. I just didn't recognize the name. That's so funny. The Freedom Draw Anything is the best. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Egg Blocks Rants? How's it going, big dog? I'm told big dog can mean something bad in different cultures, but I'm saying it with like good intentions. Which may not be great, but anyway. How's it going? I might not get any drawing done. I just love talking to everybody. His nose is kind of big in this right now. Well, the way I'm doing it. I thought of doing this with Lena and Grayson, like just like doing a reference, you know, but I kind of just want to draw quit free. You know, there's some days where you're like, oh, thank you so much, yeah. It's hopefully going to be my wallpaper after this. Because right now my wallpaper is another illustrator's illustration from a class I took. And I love it, but I kind of want to have fan art of Which Had to Tell You as my own. Because if it's my own characters, it kind of gets overwhelming. I can get kind of scared. You know? I can get kind of like anxious about it. Like, oh, I'm looking at it every day, and did I do my best work? And, you know, whereas if it's like fan art, I'm like, yeah, I probably did my best work. That would have been cute. Maybe I'll do another one of Lena and Grayson as like Quiffrey and Coco, because Coco is a lot like Grayson in a lot of ways. Grayson's a little more rough around the edges, though, so Grayson would like kick somebody's ass if she needs to. So I don't think that works. I don't really like the not mine, what I just said. I don't really like the way I drew those bangs. So yeah, the playlist is just a bunch of Sega tunes. I'm getting a drawing pad, so I'll try to be as good as you. Oh man, that's really flattering. Thank you so much. I'm alright. But you know, I really, really admire that, and that's how I even watched a stream today of an artist that I love. I want to be as good at, so you know, I'm really honored to be a small part of that journey. So please, I can't wait to see what you come up with. And anytime you want to share anything, share it in the community tab, and I will see it, and I will absolutely give it a nice heart, and I guarantee Daffy will see it. Daffy can't be here, but Daffy is one of like the most like consistent viewers, and I mean she's awesome. She's fantastic. But y'all are great, and yeah, I mean we have a great community in that community. I have to go watch you later. Okay, see ya, Eggbox. Thank you so much for stopping by. You rock. But yeah, please feel free to stop in and out. I'll be here. I know this song. I turned on the. I know it's Sega. Hold on, I have to see what this is. Sweden. This is from one of those like indie games. I'm gonna say someone's gonna torture me for saying that. I guess I know this song though. It's from like one of those like really famous games. I just turned it on because I know Sega's really chill about having their stuff used in streams, and I love Sega. So. Yeah, I'm thinking of making this like, this is still just the sketch. Like it may look like I'm doing line art, but I'm just trying to get the sketch to a point that like is like actually usable. And I want to like make sure it's like really like this cloud. I want to make it really like in the original. It's just very like, you know, the scene. It's part of a chapter of manga, so it's very like, here's a cloud. But this is an illustration that I want to really stand on its own, and maybe even like if I ever am blessed to do conventions or make prints, I'd like to, you know, print this out. So, Sonic the Hedgehog is indie in 2026. Oh man. Yeah, what's up, Jay? Cosmic Mammoth Productions. Cosmic Mammoth Productions has a lot to do with the production of my stuff. He's a really close friend of mine. He's really brilliant too. He's not to dox you, Jay, but it's the one character I did, Desmond. It's his character from his novel. It's really brilliant. He's like 90% of the work here. He kind of just like tells me when I'm being a stupid person about my art, and I fix it. So. I just do all the grunt work of drawing the thing. You know how it is. I'm not even sure if that's right. I just kind of started going ham. Yeah, actually, that is right. I'm so good. I was just going ham. Oh my gosh. I'm just gonna like fill in my values a little bit. I don't want to lose the collar, so I think I'll try to be a little more like protective about that. It's all you, big dog. Thanks, big dog. Appreciate you. Yeah, I've recently started using a different way of gripping my pen, which is really cool. That's like more higher up, so I can get longer and more like clean lines, and it's been really that's like really been helping. Because I got some notes about how my lines would be kind of like jittery, kind of like boop, 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 and like not really consider. I can't even really do it anymore. Like if I try to draw a long line, but now I like hold my pencil higher, so it's like whoa. So that's good. It's a little weird, but it definitely helps these lines, and you can still go a little. Like if I had to crosshatch this, I could be like. I do these sound effects when I'm the only one here too. Except this goes around like this. I'm not gonna keep that. I'm gonna do those later. I have to draw Coco. Coco, from now on, you will be a witch. I love Witch Hat Atelier. I love the anime's good. I'm really happy because like I like that they're translating things from the manga into the anime, and not just being like, well, here's the anime and it's all animated, but they like have those moments where they pull the paneling. It's so cool. I'm gonna move Tomura Shigaraki for a quick. Let's just say hi, Tomura. Tomura Shigaraki. I knocked off Tomura Shigaraki's hand just then. I think I can go back on now. Oh. Hold on, my cat's gonna get that. I just drew. Oh, there it is. Okay. Tomura Shigaraki. Let's see. I think it goes here. Get back on there, pal. I love My Hero Academia. Get back. I might have to super glue his hand back on. I don't even know where that one came from, honestly. His booty. Anyway, that's Tomura Shigaraki for you. Little rascal. I'm gonna move him somewhere because. I don't want him to, I need to move that over so I don't sweat on my book. My Hero Academia is one of my favorites. I've been thinking about that a lot because they just did the More episode. Oh my god. I love My Hero Academia. It ends really well too. The ending's really good. Yeah, so I'll hit her with those Deku eyes too, with the Grayson eyes. I'll probably make her look a lot like Grayson. They're very similar looking people. I mean, Grayson's kind of weird looking. I can say that because I made her. My cat's going hog wild back there. Duct tape to fix the hand. Yeah, I think I'll have to duct tape it back on or super glue it. I really I did what Deku couldn't do for 7 seasons. I crippled Tomura Shigaraki. Real talk though, if Grayson were in My Hero Academia, she'd probably fix that shit. Oh, okay. She'd probably fix that crap in like a week. Easy. I don't know if I can back that up. So. Boom, 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 boom. I have my phone on a little stand that my brother got me. My brother also got me a rug. He's a patron of the arts. But yeah. We're Coco looks good. I say that as if I don't know that she has a huge Giga Chad jaw though. I need to fix that. Giga Chad Coco. Yeah. Okay. Let's see how I'm doing in the full scheme of things. Really good. Except she's kind of not looking at him. She's kind of looking at his hair like, yo, what do you use, bro? Okay. Perfect. Now she's kind of looking him more in the eye. I think I might have to move it up a little bit. Yeah. Oh, ba-doo. I think I just accidentally paused it for a second. Chad, Giga Chad, Coco, dude. Okie dokie, artichoke. And Coco has kind of this like really, really nice, really awesome hair. I can tell that this is probably like really fun to draw. It's a lot of work, but I can imagine this manga is like super fun. What's up, Moonor? Oh, my guy. It's really great to see you. This is good competition. Thank you so much, Jay. Yeah, I just was like, I'm doing like a whole like super wide thing. What's up, Moonor? How you doing? Oh, you guys rock. Appreciate everyone kind of showing up. I really thought it wasn't like allowing me to live stream for a bit. Like I was like wondering what was going on, and I realized I was logged into the wrong YouTube account. I was like, oh yeah, this is just like this is a YouTube account that like I don't even use. Like it's another Gmail that I have, and I was like, oh, I was really scared. She's yeah. Okie dokie. It's a nice breeze coming in now. It's nice and rainy today in my neck of the woods. Yeah, she has a little bit of like it's always about getting the looks awesome. Got to see this anime. Dude, it's awesome. The anime is great. I'm referencing this like they released like these berserk size like I'll show it wrong before I go for it. Like these big things, I like pre-ordered this. Like I was so locked in, and the anime is great, so I'd really recommend it. And yeah, these like massive tomes. I love that manga's starting to do this. Like I have to hold myself though, or else I'll like completely just like burn through money because Vagabond got a big release, Trigun, which I need to read Trigun, and then Vinland Saga, which I really want to get into, but I know Vinland Saga is a big emotional investment, so I'm kind of sticking with things that I can kind of get into right now. So, yeah. Alrighty, let's get back to the job at hand. It was good, yeah. I even heard the dub was good, which is crazy. Which I usually watch dubs, but this I did another Japanese purist watch of it because I don't know, the English accents on the characters I think are really accurate for this. Like it kind of makes sense, but it took me out of it a little bit because knowing it's by a Japanese artist and like they're going like, and like I don't know, it was a little weird. Like I mean, things like JoJo don't bother me. Worst case scenario would make it intervention. Oh my god. Drinking my Celsius that I got at Aldi today after my workout. It was nice. I am hoping to... Yeah, and all that to say in a lot of words that this is a great show and very inspiring to me. And especially if y'all are drawing, if y'all are artists or writing or whatever you want to do. I mean, it's just so inspiring. I love Witch Atelier. Like Atelier, which is how it's supposed to be, but I feel really like uppity if I pronounce it that way. Hello, Black Rectangles, welcome. What's up? How's everything going? But yeah, everybody. I appreciate everyone showing up. This is so neat. Yeah. Okie dokie. Oh, that looks really good. I like zoomed out and I went, oh, wooga! Like, I just had like a moment where I was like, no way. Did a good job. Alrighty. Alrighty. Oh boy. So what's everybody doing right now? Is everyone kind of just like writing or like working or just like hanging out? That's fine too. Or y'all know what I'm doing. What's the day looking like for the gang out there? Oh, Delicious in Dungeon. Yeah, I'm getting the chat a little late. I need to adjust the settings or something. It's not intentional, but I am getting it. The Delicious in Dungeon is really awesome. Drawing personally awesome, Elena. Delicious in Dungeon is like, I actually got the recommendation for Witch Had Atelier the same time I got the recommendation. It was from Lines in Motion, awesome YouTuber, and I got 2 volumes in Delicious in Dungeon, but then I really loved Witch Had Atelier, and I kind of was at a point where I was like, I wanted that kind of content, but I read the manga and I really liked the anime for that. I think that for me it needed to like, I kind of wanted some of the stuff that was later in the story, and I'm not saying it needed to get there earlier, but like I wanted later stuff in the story to come earlier. So it's like, because I knew about it, and I think it kind of ruined my watch. I wanted something a little more dramatic at the time, and I know it gets there, and I'm not at all criticizing it. Anyway, all that to say, I need to have more patience. But I love that. I mean, I haven't even like finished Free Run, and I've been recommended that like a billion times. So, love it too, and about to draw right now. Awesome. I cannot wait to see what y'all do. Again, like, I'm going to keep saying it, and you can tell Jordan, be quiet, but if you draw anything, please, 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 do not feel afraid to put it in the community tab. I will see it if it gives me the notification. Sometimes I learned to manually check it, but I love that, and I think if you guys... Like, one of the biggest things I can say about art is not even for criticism, like, even if you just want to share it, like, it's so, like, fulfilling to, like, talk to other people about what you put out, and even if it's, like, can be a little thing, and I can see it, and you can ask, like, I won't, like, give detailed critiques if you're, like, I don't want critiques, or not even that, but if you want some stuff, like, give it. I've drawn for a long time, and, you know, I know what it's like to, like, have a vision that people don't really get. And, you know, I can kind of give really good, like, not just, like, the BS stuff of, like, practice anatomy or, like, do that, which are all great. But, like, you know, sometimes you need a more, like, if someone had told me previously, like, certain things about how to develop as an artist, I'd be, I'm right where I need to be, but, you know. Anyway, that was a little verbose. I'm not really in a position to tell anyone how to do anything, so. Anyway, all that being said, I hope everyone who's drawing is going well. I hope, David, I saw you were working. That's pretty sick. Working on another great sci-fi script, man. I love reading those. Those are absolutely bananas. Yeah, genuinely, like, they're just a treat to read when they pop up in Discord. I just like this. I think that it's not often you see something that has that kind of ambition, so it's, like, cool. I like that. So. Yeah, but I have to draw these fingers. Probably should wait to draw the fingers, because I'm going to mess him up if I try to do it, like, kind of lightly, but I think I don't know why I just used my Control-Z button on my... I'm a little silly today. Oh, it's because in the actual art, little guy, like his little cloak. Nah, man, I'm a 3D animator. Made money to make comics. Oh, that's so cool. That's so neat, dude. I didn't know that. Well, that makes more sense. Like, when you send me your digital stuff and your compositions are you were so solid, I was like, I kind of was like, but I didn't know that. That's so neat, dude. That's actually super cool. I did not know that. Well, it serves me. Maybe I need to ask. Why can't I not move my screen? Those lines. See, this is what we call no bueno lines. I was directed at me, not at the Spanish speakers in chat. Oh my gosh. Those lines were not good. Even though I'm doing sketches, so it shouldn't really matter that much. Yeah, I'll definitely be able to, like, glad people are chatting, because, like, I'm, like, notorious for being able to draw and talk, so, like, it looks like I kind of messed up his knee angle, because it's more in line with Coco's leg, so, like, it curves here and not lower than what it is. What kind of drawing tablet am I using? I am using a Wacom Cintiq 27-inch. It's a very, very overly expensive tablet that I bought because I worked sales for a while. And when you work sales, you make a lot of money, and you kind of don't know what to do with it. I stopped working that job, but I had like a ton of saved up money, and I pulled the trigger on this. I probably should have gotten a Hue on Canvas or something, just for like, if I had been smarter. But oh, hello, Macus Draws. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate you dropping in. I appreciate the compliment too. That's really nice. I'm glad to see YouTube's recommending it to people, so that's cool. You're welcome to be here. I'm just kind of chilling out, drawing, and no pressure. Just trying to, do things that aren't the shorts that are like, the algorithm recommended me my art. Damn fancy. Yeah. I try not to like gloat about it because I'm very fortunate, but I literally just was like living in New York, went down to B&H one day and was just like, I need a full drawing tablet because I'm just drawing on my iPad, and I just was like, I have all this saved up money, no longer in existence, but might as well just go for the highest option if I want to make this my career, which isn't, again, do as I say, it as I do, but I'm not gonna like get rid of it at this point. So yeah, I mean, it took a while for my skills to catch up with it, I mean, I still am, but like, I do plan on doing this, for as long as I draw breath, so it's like, that was hard as hell. That was so cool. I'm actually the coolest. That's sick. I'm gonna draw his sash is visible, and it looks like I have kind of, it looks like I'm gonna have to move his sash a little bit up at this point. Actually, I could do this. I can be meow. Take a shot every time I redraw his cloak. Yeah, Wacom is I had one of those like Wacom like faceless like tablets for a while when I started drawing on PC, because there was a whole like thing pardon me, of artists being like, you don't need a face. You get better at drawing digital if you use a faceless drawing tablet, which I get what they're getting at, because it's like you can see the full screen and stuff. But I found it to be a little weird, because I was like, I tried it and I did it for a bit, and what ended up happening is my line quality was like, hold on, I'm kind of locking out a little bit right now. I'm gonna go over here. My line quality went from like what it was in the iPad, which is like pretty good, to like this, because I was like so not used to like the hand-eye coordination difference and like the Photoshop's brush, because I used to use Photoshop for like a little bit, and then they introduced that AI crap, generative AI training, and I was like, you know what, I want to draw manga instead. At that point, I was still like kind of labeling myself as an illustrator, because I was a little like bashful about saying I wanted to draw comics, and now I kind of don't care. And now I do more illustration than comics, but that's all right. Comics are just like a lot of skills have to be built up, you know. But I love comics. I want to do them. But yeah, I love. But all that to say, that faceless tablet is still really useful. I gifted it to Cosmic Mammoth in the chat because he was. Just a good friend of mine, and I was like, I was like one for all. I passed it on, and you know, I was flexible too, depending on what you want to do. Yeah, it's just like they're also like this tall. So I was looking at my desktop. It was like this big, and it was like, I don't know, like I need a big, like if I'm drawing in a sketchbook, I need my sketchbook to be like this big. And if I need, that's really cool, Jordan. Thank you. Yeah, I was like, yeah, it's like if, it was so funny, those Wacom sketchbooks. I think sketchpads are so funny. Let's see how we look without, I keep thinking I'm doing line art. Because I've been like kind of focused. I think I'm doing line art. I know I'm not. I need to be like, no, Jordan. Okay, let's zoom in. Let's start locking in again. Yeah. My Atelier. I use my finger and phone to draw. That is hardcore. I could never. You are literally like already in a place that I don't have the sauce to do that. I keep looking at my screen because that's where the chat is. Hi, Egg Blocks. Yes, let's go. Dude, hold on, finger and phone. That's just like, I think I ran out of my Celsius. I had to switch to water. That is crazy, and I'm not making fun of you crazy. Like I'm crazy, like in the actual way, but like. That is so impressive. The stream is very relaxing. Thank you. Yeah, the Sega music brought to you by Sega Music Productions. They did not tell me to do this. They are just very chill about people using their music. So, but phone and finger. I've done that a little bit, like just to send memes to my friends, and. Can't barely get it to respect for finger. Finger's crazy. You're like a superhuman. That is, not to just glaze you, it's too much. That is cuckoo bananas. I am very impressed. I had a friend who would like, an acquaintance who would like do that, like even with a stylus on their phone, and they drew like Cloud Strife one time, and I was like, Cloud Strife's such a hard design to draw out. Because he's just got all the belts. It's just like, oh my gosh. If you do that on your phone, I would cry myself to sleep. I did draw, like, I cannot try to keep up. This is the greatest flex. I tried it, man. My finger hurt. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'll make fun of my friends by sending them, like, little tiny stick figure drawings on my phone. And I even try, and they're bad. Like, I have, like, these... I call them my sausage fingers. Like when I play Deadlock, I'll like fat thumb a key. It's very comfortable once you guys hang out. What am I trying? I think it might be towards Elena, but I think I'm just trying which hat to tell you. So, but I figured that might be towards someone else in chat. But yeah, feel free to let me know what everyone's working on. Is it like webtoons? Are you guys working on just like commissions or just like personal projects? I mean, there's no better or worse, just different people. Done a few phone drawings. I did one of our competition. I got pretty good. Other than that, yeah, it's rough. Well, you've gone very far further than I did. That's great. That's cool. Competition. That's cool. I hope that went well for you. I'm sure there was at least a very good learning experience. And also, hello, fleeing sunlight. I don't know if I said hi to you already. I apologize, but I wanted to make sure I did because I don't recall saying hi. But it's always good to make sure. Looks like there's another. I'm gonna be a little loose about this section because it's like these. I can take some time on this. Famous last words saying I can take some time on this later, but genuinely I can't. We're working on original stuff for a future webcomic. That's so cool. I hope that is really dope. I hope it goes super well. I definitely know the grind of like putting together like concept documents and concept PDFs and designs, and that's a whole grind. I'm in the middle of that too with some things, but maybe I'll stream a little bit of those eventually. But trying a little joke comic, awesome. I love like little stuff. I mean, I originally wanted to draw comics because of stuff like Calvin and Hobbes, so that's super like relatable. But yeah, it's so cool. I love original art. I think I would be drawing. I had a Grayson thing, my original character thing, loaded up for this stream, but I don't know. Like I really wanted to draw Witch Head Atelier, and it's a little less mentally taxing because I have to kind of make sure I can keep my characters consistent. But for this, it's like I have to be true to the image that I'm drawing, but. At the end of the day, these aren't my kids. But yeah, I'm babysitting basically. I do care deeply about these guys, but not to the level that I care about my little Grayson and the engineer. I guess that's not true though. I do anything I work on. I try to kind of treat them like they're my own characters because. It helps me, like anytime I read a script, you always have to remind yourself, like, this is someone's passion. I've watched, like, 3. Art block is hitting me, so I've called into fan art purgatory. That's good. I clicked to send too quickly. That's okay. How's my stream health? Excellent. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I don't really know what bitrate is. Oh, also, yeah, art block's tough. I mean, a lot of times I've kind of just had to be like, get back into like my hobbies, like anything that always inspired me to draw. Like I'll go back and like start playing a game that I haven't played in a while. Like I'll no life a game for a bit. And then I'll be like, oh, I'm good. I want to draw like Cloud, or I want to draw Quifrey, or I want to draw Guilty Gear Strive, which is I'm addicted to. Yeah. Oh, by the way, David, I did try Guilty Gear Xrd. I get why you dropped Ramlethal and Strive. She's really fun in Xrd. I still play Ramlethal and Strive, but I get why it was a jarring change. And Xrd's really fun. I think I wanted to know the story a little better. So I know that Saul Bad Guy takes out his wife like 4 times. It's crazy. Saul Bad Guy. Anyway, that's Guilty Gear. My Guilty Gear aside for the day. I think. Okay, so there's it goes up a little over here. That looks good. I think his feet, though, I'm going to use the Forbidden Lasso tool a little bit here. That's not what I meant to do. My curse technique. Lasso. Oh my gosh. Curse technique. Lasso tool in Photoshop. In Clip Studio Paint. It's a little too big. I have to kind of like, I'm going to do that. Okay. Alright, that's looking pretty schnasty now. Pretty in a good way. I'm gonna do the belt again. Because I kind of just want to do this like in one go with the inks. You know what I mean? Jelly bean. I'm gonna chill out here. Oh boy, the cross hatching is gonna go crazy on this one. It's gonna be the sauce. You know, it's gonna be the sauce and potatoes, as they say, the meat and potatoes. Will you color it later? I'm gonna color it if we get there today. I hope, not to be smart about it, but I really want to color it. What would the domain be if that is your curse technique? It'd be like cropping people in half, like the delete button on Photoshop. Like I'd be like, curse technique. Hold on. I'd be like, domain expansion. Delete your damn drawing. It'll be back. See, I can undo that. I'm not a madman. Can you imagine if I just deleted everything? They'd be like telling stories about me. Bad ones. They'd be like, that guy's crazy. Okay, let's get a little bit. Now I'm going to do this because this is not how I want this to go. I can't hum that for too long. The Disney's gonna get me. Disney is not as cool as Sega in terms of copyright. But yeah, I think I'm gonna do a little bit of the mountains down there. The main focus is gonna be them flying. I'm gonna have the mountains. So what story genres do you think you gravitate towards the most? Oh, you guys don't need to see my leg. Let's see. I think I end up going towards like stuff that has. I definitely like a good cyberpunk, or some kind, anything with like the punk epithet on it. But I think that if something has a whimsical overhang with like a deeper undercore, that's my favorite type of thing. Like Witch Hat Ateliers like that. I think One Piece is a lot like that. I think that even something is Killing the Children, which is like one of my favorite comics out there, is like it's dark from the beginning, but it has a very kind of like whimsical art style, kind of. I wouldn't typically call it whimsical, but like something that feels like it's kind of manipulating the cartoony nature of our brains, but still being kind of realistic, and then has a really it can have a really weighty story and a smart storytelling. I think the biggest thing I look for in my storytelling is an intelligent mind behind it, while also not being kind of like pejorative about the intelligence. You know, being like I'm smarter than you. I'd never like that, but I do like I am a smart storyteller. Storytelling is smart, and I'm here to convey this to you. Not really a genre, but like I can forgive a lot if someone's like a complicated person, but they are clearly being a smart storyteller and clearly grappling with dark things. I can kind of really get behind it. So, or if the story has things I don't like, more so, like I think like Code Geass is one of my favorite anime in the world, and that has like some of the mech battles in Code Geass suck. Like I don't think they're entertaining, but the rest of the show is just so well written that I forget that exists. And it's like Steins Gate is my favorite anime. Like I like sci-fi, I like horror, I like J-horror, I like things that are kind of like really. What's my favorite topic to draw about? Okay, let me wrap this up and I'll segue into that. I like things that are really like with really deep lore and good characters. Like if you have deep lore and good characters and don't sacrifice one, I'm in. Like I'm so in. Like atmosphere, like those things. And like my favorite video games are like Persona 5 Royal, and that's changing now because I'm playing more games that are like for like an older audience, and I think I'm just more so aging as a character, as a person. But like things that are really like unabashedly themselves. I'm very much about unique stuff. But yeah, if that hopefully that answers the question. Like I think that's like horror is just like I like horror, but like I like things that are I like horror where you can fight back too. I think that's really a big thing for me. And then the things that are unabashedly themselves. I'm playing Half-Life right now. That's like perfect for me. I love detailed characters, detailed worlds, like, and unique storytelling. What is my favorite topic to draw about? That's an interesting question. I lean towards fantasy, and I'm not much of like a... I never consider myself much of like a fantasy enjoyer, like in terms of like as a genre. I was way more, if you asked me, like before I started even drawing, I'd be like sci-fi. Even when I first started drawing, I'd be like sci-fi is more my jam. The punk aspect was surprising, but you do feel whimsical. Absolutely, I totally get that. I think I've like there's some earlier stuff, like I'll have to share it with you. It's a lot more like punk in its like aspect, like some of the Grayson designs from earlier, and I've kind of toned it down as I've been grown. But I think I like the cyberpunk, I like steampunk, I like that. But I've kind of changed into more of like enjoying anything that's kind of has its own identity on its sleeve, with whimsical but deep, whimsical but like still willing to go with dark themes. But also like I'm gonna finish the topic about drawing. But yeah, sci-fi's my jam too. Cool. But yeah, I end up wanting to draw fantasy, like because there's something about the techniques that are used in fantasy and the things you can do to make like trees part of like the world. And I guess because I've been working on Grayson for so long, and Studio Ghibli is like my favorite, my favorite things are always whenever they're like, it's Studio Ghibli with like darkness, and I'm like, that's so cool. That's how that's like my favorite thing to read or to watch. That's why Witch Hat's so cool. I love Made in Abyss. I like Ni no Kuni's great, which is the Ghibli game, and like things like of that ilk I'm super into. But because it's earnest. But yeah, my favorite thing to draw is, honestly, I'm getting into sci-fi right now. I have an idea for you to draw cyberpunk like futuristic. Please hit me with it. Like, I've gone through character development. Yeah, I hope so. That's been a lot of character development last year. I have to go enjoy drawing. Bye. See ya, Elena. Thank you so much for joining. I really appreciate seeing you, and please have fun with I really hope that your comic goes well. But yeah. Awesome. But yeah, I have a comic that's coming out, I'm working on. David's read a little bit of it. Cosmic Mammoth's read a little bit. It's called The Engineer. That's more cyberpunk. It's not really. It's more of like Hitchhiker's Guide sci-fi, but it's closer. It's like Guardians of the Galaxy-esque. And I get that's not what you're supposed to do when you pitch a story. At this point, I'm just trying to like communicate it. But that's like, I got into that because it's totally different from what I'm doing right now. Which is Grayson and fantasy. I'm very much dyed-in-the-wool fantasy right now. But I really want to... Sci-fi, I think, is harder. Mac is like, sci-fi is too good, sci-fi is my jam. Yeah, absolutely. Sci-fi is amazing. But I honestly find it harder to draw because it's so detailed. Like, it's so, like... I think it's just... And I can do it, but it's just, like... I think I like the looseness that fantasy ascribes to it. Not that, but I'm learning to appreciate, like, oh, cool, I can draw this building in a certain way. And I think I got connected to it by doing my Deadlock fan arts. My Deadlock is kind of like in that interstice of like fantasy and somewhat of like a weird sci-fi thing. And I think it taught me to be like, oh no, drawing a detailed building with like detailed architecture is cool and can elevate the fantasy settings. So it's like, I'm gonna move my live stream panel over here so I can still read chat, and then I'm going to pull up my reference for this cloud because I want to draw the cloud now. Yippee! Deadlock is very Mignola like. Listen, Mignola. It's like I saw someone, like a bunch of Deadlock fans in the Discord being like, Deadlock is Hellboy at home, and I'm like, it so is. Go off. But I love it so much. Like, I think me and Cosmic Mammoth have been talking about doing Mignola-esque like shadows in some of my art, and I think I'll start doing it for probably something like The Engineer, but I think it would only work for parts of Grayson, because Grayson is more like Witch Hat Atelier in its presentation. But again, with my art style changing so much right now, I'm kind of just seeing how things develop, and like a simplified art style thing. But yeah, I've kind of forced myself as my style develops to be like, okay, I have to kind of like, I'm gonna sit down and kind of do those pages again and like do all those things and figure it out. So it's great, yeah. Simplified art style, especially. Yeah, you have to really know what you're drawing. Like, it can't all be blame. You know, it can't all be the level of detail because you can burn out really fast. I think that is, you have to learn, it's detail economy, and that's one of the reasons why I kind of hold off a little bit on finishing my books right now, is because there's an economy of detail I want to get. I should keep a yippee counter in the corner. And that's actually really funny. You may have to help me code that, Gray. I think you may. I may need the help of the youth. Boomer Jordan out here. This kind of looks like one of those things from Bloodborne right now. I need to change it. It looks like one of those things in Bloodborne that have all the eyes. So I need to kind of like make it look more like a cloud. But yeah, I think that's a good idea. I want to really do these often. I mean, I love talking while I draw, and I want to share it with you guys because I love doing the shorts. Like, they're fun. But I'm getting to a point where, like, I can't really pump out a full-length video. I think my buddy wants to edit some for me. My good buddy Bongo Skinny. But I need to just sit down and get that done because I love editing, but I need to economize my time because between doing illustrations and then wanting to get these comics and doing a concept deck for a comic I want to work with my teacher on, I need to because me and my mentor. Congrats on your first live. Hello, thank you, Roblox Gamer on PC. I don't know, I could have just called you Roblox, but I wanted to read it all out. Thank you so much. That's so nice of you. Hi, how's it going? Yeah, the first and hopefully of many. I'm gonna do this a lot, because it's so cool. Would you ever like do pixel art? I've thought about it actually. I want to make I want to be involved in I would love if any of you are game developers too. It's like I would love to be involved in like a JRPG, like a classical like Dragon Quest X, and do like the big characters. I guess I'd learn pixel art for it too, but I would love to design characters for like a RPG, like a JRPG, like Toriyama. Like that's my dream career, is like making comics and then being like, oh wow, now I get to work on like a Dragon Quest or like a Chrono Trigger, you know. Like that would be so cool. Because I love video games. Like I'm a big dyed-in-the-wool gamer. I'm pretty bad at video games generally. Well, I'm gonna draw my tablet. What painting app do you use? Clip Studio Paint. I am a big Clip Studio Paint enjoyer. Procreate on my iPad. I can karate move around Procreate like it's my job, but I love Clip Studio Paint on the computer. If Procreate comes to the computer, I may go over to it just for illustrations. But I'm like, this is a terrible angle to have my stuff at. Well, I'm not, I'm just talking. When will you live again? When will I live again? Oh man, deep. Oh no, I'm kidding. I'm not making fun of you. I'm not making fun of you. That was so just. I thought I was so funny. I will live again. Probably every. I'm thinking Friday, because today's Wednesday. I think I'll do a Monday, Wednesday, Friday. You're cracked at Deadlock. Ibis Paint, I've heard that's awesome. I've heard Ibis Paint's really good. When will you live again? I think Friday. I don't think tomorrow because I think my friends might be doing a D&D. But I think I'm going to do Friday. Hello, Luffy Pizza. Love Luffy, and I love pizza, so that's great. I think Friday, I think I might try doing a little earlier in the day and go for longer, like into this time frame, because we have like some viewers in like France and like Ukraine who really want to join in, and I want them to be able to join because they just really are really wonderful members of the community, and I want to give them a chance. So I think I'll like do one that's more focused on like this time zone. Like I might switch time zones between streams, like just be like, it'll still be like in the same time of the day so everyone can join, and you know, and I'm gonna try to do streams at staggered times, like Wednesday do this time zone, and then Friday do like 4 to 7 or something, or if even like 4 to 9, we'll see. I'm drawing Witch Hat Atelier. I'm doing a semi-study, illustration of the moment when Quiffrey tells Coco that she has to become a witch. It's one of my favorite manga, and I'm just trying to get this kind of out there and, you know, do a cool cumulative thing. I'll make sure I didn't ruin it and miss anyone's chat. But yeah, I love this. It's going to be fully colored and everything. We're just doing the sketch right now. But Witch Hat Atelier is great, and I'm referencing this page right here and then kind of spreading it out and changing things for artistic merit, you know. What's your time zone? Eastern Standard Time. Rent reference. EST. Thank you so much. Yeah, great. I'm cracked at deadlock. Maybe I am. I've lost a lot of regular games lately. So fake Gojo. Hey. Hey. Quit Free was first. No, I understand. Wowzers, your art is so peak. Thank you so much, Cherry Bomb. That's really nice of you. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I've been, hopefully I've learned a thing or two over my long time of art. Deadlock's hard, man. Hard game. I was playing Kelvin today. In the heat, I am safe. But I will say, Black Rectangles, you're kind of cracked at Ivy, though. That's the thing. I can't take all the credit. You have the craziest stone forms. How long have I been drawing? Since, on and off, since like the wee years of my life, but like actually like drawing most days, like 2020, late 2020. I think December 22nd, 2020, or January 22nd, 2021 was the first time that I like. I don't know. Why isn't the stream popular yet? We'll see. Thanks. You're so cool. Isn't the stream popular yet? Thank you so much. It's my first time streaming, and you know, it's hard. I think that art is super subjective, but also it's hard. You can be really good at art, and I think I am really good at art, but I have a lot to learn. You can be really good at art and not have something that is like really like easily seeable from like, I'm scrolling. So sometimes it takes you a while to develop the parts of your skill that are actually going to be recognizable to the general audience, but you can be really, really kind of good at your job for a long time. So, can I draw with you? Who should I draw? Let's see, Luffy Pizza. My gut instinct is to say Luffy eating a pizza, you know? And I don't want to be like lame, because I feel like you get that all the time. But let's see, let's go with One Piece. I mean, I love One Piece. I'm like an encyclopedia of that. Like, can you do... I'll give you two options, because this is going to be a little ambitious. Draw, Ashura Zoro. That's so mean of me. Luffy with a pizza? Okay, do Luffy with a pizza then. Whichever one you choose, that's going to be easy to do that. Because Ashura, I thought it was kind of mean of me to do Ashura. So, do Luffy with a pizza. The bug in the soup. The One Piece glaze that this chat is going to get into is going to be crazy. I'm a big One Piece fan. Is this the Your Name soundtrack? Am I allowed to play this? It's on the streaming playlist, so unless... I hope Makoto Shinkai understands. I love this movie. It's my favorite movie. Which is so basic. I get it. It's like the most basic choice. Keep my post to keep going, bro. Oh, please do! Please post it, and if you can post on yours, I'll take a look, and then also you can post it in the community tab, and I'll absolutely take a look and chat and see what's up, man. That's so cool. I'm so excited to see it, dude. You keep going too. That is super nice to see. It like fills my heart. Fills my heart. And but I think my favorite movie's evolving too, because like I really like the Batman. With Robert Pattinson. Black Rectangles, you're gonna be like, oh, he's talking about comics again. Just talk about One Piece. Come on. I could have done like 15 minutes. Wow. That's so cool. I'm like, I'll have to go soon for school. That's okay. I hope you, I guess you must be in like a really disparate time zone from me. If you don't feel comfortable saying what time zone, that's totally fine, but that's really interesting. Please have a good day at school. Can you say happy to Cinco de Mayo? Absolutely. Happy Cinco de Mayo. That is absolutely happy Cinco de Mayo. Happy Cinco de Mayo. Happy May the 4th. For sure. I don't know what I was gonna say. I do love Cinco de Mayo, but I was like felt a little weird saying that. But yeah. Yeah, for sure. Happy Cinco de Mayo. I'll try to watch you at school. You can do that. I don't want you to get in trouble, but you know, if you can, that would be sick. That'd be so hype. That's I'm gonna be I would gladly be the. Yeah, they can bill me if you do. May the 4th, May the 5th. That's May the 4th. Oh no, May the 4th. I know Cinco de Mayo is May. I was saying the other holiday, the Star Wars holiday. I wasn't trying to be insensitive there. I apologize about that. That's really funny though that I kind of said it like that. But yes, Cinco de Mayo. Happy Cinco de Mayo, and then separately for Star Wars fans, Happy May the 4th. To clarify, on replay, I'm gonna get blazed. In 10 years, they're gonna find this and they're gonna be like, "How dare you?" Bye, Egg Blocks France. But let me catch up on chat. Online art, like what's my approach online art? I think I'll get there in a minute, but it's gonna be like, I do like the line art and then I'll do like the cross hatching. I'll do like it, which is I typically go a little hard on cross hatching, not like to the point where like you can't color it because at a certain point cross hatching can kind of get in the way. But my line art will be in a couple. I'll do that soon. I'm actually kind of almost done with the sketch, I think, which is kind of exciting. Happy late to good. Well, good. We're being a good, wholesome chat. Who would win in a fight, Saitama or Gear 4 Luffy? Saitama. Gear 4, that... If you said Gear 5, I'd actually like have like a... Saitama would just blast Gear 4 Luffy, man. I'm sorry. I love Luffy. I think Luffy's like... I like that character, like, I think more than Saitama. And I like Gear 4 is awesome. Like, when he goes Bound Man, Gear 4 Bound Man or Gear 4 Snake Man, I mean, that's hard as heck. But Saitama is just like, I'm not even gonna use the joke character defense. Should I do Luffy like in my profile picture? Luffy became King of the Pirates, or like the first episode of the anime. See you, Macastros. Thank you so much for stopping by. I really hope that you have good luck on your sci-fi comic. I really can't wait to see how it goes. That's super cool. Thanks for coming in. That's dope. Should I Luffy like my profile picture, or Luffy became King of the Pirates, or like first? Once again, nice sketch. Thank you so much, Macas. I really, really appreciate that. Helps keep the haters down. Yeah. I think you should do Luffy, but like in his first episode of the anime. That's when he's most likely to eat the pizza. I feel like he's like laid back, like Luffy with the vest. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. But in conclusion, I think Saitama would absolutely just like clean Gear 4 Luffy's clock. Gear 5, though, we don't know what the upper limit of it is. Because Gear 5 can kind of do anything. I'm going to finish the Scream movie. Oh, tell Evan and your mom I said hi. Are you watching like Scream 1 or like Scream like 5 or like? I know you have to go. Sorry. You can go tell the gang. Tell the gang I said hi. But yeah, I mean, thanks for stopping by. Please keep chilling out. I'm still streaming, everybody. I'm not saying goodbye for the day. I still got a lot of work to do. I'm still gonna be on here. So, I'm not going anywhere. But our beautiful fellow audience members. Scream 1, it's a great movie. That is a great movie. That movie rocks. I think the new ones are good too. I heard that the middle ones aren't so great, but I'm not gonna skew your opinion on that. I don't want to get beat up by Evan, so we'll see what happens. I don't know if that cloud works. Cloud! Sephiroth. Bye, I'll be back. I see you later. I'll take a bathroom break soon, which will be like 5 seconds. I'm not gonna let go like AWOL. I'm just gonna chill here, and I'm not gonna chill here. I'm not gonna go bathroom here, but I'll do it in a little bit. I'm gonna erase these to see what this looks like without the sketch lines. Psyche definitely walks every character. Yeah, I think that Psyche K. I don't know if Jay's still here, Cosmic Mammoth, but he's like a huge Psyche K fan. He would love that.
Psyche K is... I want to watch that. I know it very well, but I always resist watching things that I'm recommended just because, like, I am so, like, frustrating as a human being. This looks really good. I'm going to try to clean up the sketch lines and the characters a little bit just before I do my line art, but... Oh, the dog. Have you ever played Parappa the Rapper? I'm very familiar with Parappa the Rapper because of PlayStation All-Star Brawl for the PS3. The Smash Bros. Clone that Sony made. There you are, Jay. The Smash Bros. Clone for the PS3. And I'm familiar with the I slam my penis in the car door meme. From that's Daffy Duck. I'm not trying to make fun of people with lisps. It's the Daffy Duck like I slam my penis in the car door. Please, I'm not just going absolutely cyber psycho here. That's a real thing. But I've never played it though. I've seen all the memes though, and I know he was in PlayStation. I beat him up with Kratos. My favorite character in PlayStation All-Star Battle Royale was just as good dubbed and subbed. I feel that way about. I think I might get torched here. I feel that way about My Hero Academia. I think My Hero's dub is like slightly less good in terms of like the tangential characters aren't as good as the sub, but I think My Hero's like main characters are just as good in the dub. Like I think All Might is arguably better, but it's also Muhammad Avdol, so I'm chill with that. I think JoJo is really good dubbed until Part 3. I think Part 3 gets a little ridiculous. I think Part 3 is just too iconic in Japanese for them to limit it. But then Part 4 is really good dubbed. I don't know how I got on JoJo because we're talking about dubs, but I think that JoJo, nothing to say on the efforts of the voice actors, like they're all great, but it's more so just like Part 3 is just like, and because I drew Power After Sunny, I'm drew Jammer, Lammy, and Katie Cat. Cool. I'm familiar with those other characters, but I'm sure it's awesome. I like Parappa the Rapper. Like I reference him an alarming amount. Third or fourth season it was dubbed, so I can't really judge that. Yeah, the third season I thought was really cool. The fourth season's a little rough of My Hero. I think they kind of got a little. I think it has just they just didn't. I think something was going on with the anime production, but the manga of those are really good. I switched to the manga of My Hero. I think midway through season 5. Because they kind of butchered. I shouldn't say butchered. They changed a lot of My Villain Academia in the anime, and I was like, it's so dark in the manga, and it's so cool. And like I said, I like stuff that's like whimsical but gets dark, and I really liked focusing on Tomura Shigaraki as the main character for a little bit of My Hero Academia. I'm sounding like the biggest Tomura Shigaraki glazer in this stream. I'm more of a Deku fan, but I really like Tomura Shigaraki, so I really liked his character development when I was there. It's so cool. I watched the movie in theaters even. The movies are great. I haven't watched the newest one where I saw the meme where he just like completely like decimates that guy. Jay's gonna hit me he completely ruins that guy, and I was like, that's why. What's a LARP? Why? What's a LARP? Because I'm on. Why? Sorry. Why? What's a LARP? Because I'm keep on seeing it everywhere. This whole LARP thing is kind of interesting to me. Like people, I think it's because like people are like pretending to like anime. There's like that kind of defensiveness in the fandoms, which I definitely have. Yeah. Gamer, yeah, I think that like LARP. I think it's like Logan Paul is like doing that right now with One Piece. I couldn't really be bothered. I think it's kind of irritating, but I'm kind of used to it. You know, when anime got really popular, I think like 5 to 6 years ago, it's like it was just there were a lot of people out there who were just like, I like anime now, and I was even like slightly before that, and it was irritating to me. I can only imagine, like, you know. I think it's a 4chan thing, like which is like it's just kind of not great, but I think LARP is like a 4chan thing, so it's like just them being kind of weird. Poser, I've had people talk about Poser. People have brought up Poser before. I've had this discussion. My friends have said that too. Look at that. Like Poser is definitely should come back too. Yeah. I think LARPing just is like smaller, and like people who like just want to say crap can just like get it out easier. Yeah, LARPing. I think this is almost good for line art. I think there's just like I think that I'll probably line art this and then. Yeah, I think this is almost ready. And then I'll line art and then I'll do colors and then. I think I'll be able to get this done in this stream. If I can't, I'll definitely just like hold on to it until we stream again so we can watch the full process. And then we'll start the other one. I'll even do comics. I listen to emo music, but I don't dress emo. I've been called a poser a few times. I am a My Chemical Romance, like, absolute, like, just, I love them. They're my favorite band of all time. I've been told a million times that I don't look like they'd be my favorite band, and it is so frustrating. Like, I love My Chemical Romance. Like, Gerard Way is, like, half the reason I'm into comics. Like, I love that guy. I love their music. I have all their albums. I have all of them on vinyl. Like, I love MCR. I get told that I'm not the one who would do the Mirror Demo. I've never heard that. I've never heard Mirror Demo. I'll look that up now. Can't do it right now because, you know, I'll get copy struck, but, you know. MCR is amazing. I saw the Black Parade. I'm seeing him again. I'm just... love it. Hey, what's your favorite? I should ask. I'm like sitting here just like yapapalooza. So, boop-a-doom. MCR, okay. Pierce the Veil and Radiohead, cool. I need to get more into Radiohead and Pierce the Veil. I'm admittedly not like as huge into their catalogs. I'm very picky with my music catalog, but you know, now that you said that, I'll feel like indebted. Like next time I pops up on stream, if I haven't listened to them, I'll be like, don't hurt me. No. Senpai. Yeah, I'll never do that again. Yeah, I think this is almost ready. I think I'll pee really quick. Just say I'll literally just leave it up. David Bowie, dude, just casual David W. Honestly, The Doors, Beatles, George is the best, and Pink Floyd, Let's Rock. That's sick. Hype. David Bowie rocks. Heroes is a great song. I love Heroes. I love that song. I know I'm basic white girl right here, but I do love David Bowie. Yeah, see? Good taste. Roblox is crazy right now. What's going on in Roblox right now? I just think that just scared. What did it just like? I know a lot of stuff has been going on in Roblox this year. I'm gonna let you guys type. I will literally be back in like 5 seconds. I'm not even gonna turn the thing. I'll just leave my chair empty ominously. My cat may come in though. She usually likes to take my chair if I don't do it. I'll be right back, everybody. Near. And I say white girl out. That's funny. Now I'm like farming views now. There's a lot going on. Let's just say that. Fifi. Hi. Hi, Fifi. Yeah, what's going on? Yeah, look at that. Okay, this is probably a mistake because you're gonna like destroy the stream setup, aren't you? Come on, Fifi. she goes. Drinking, you're not gonna drink my water. Okay. So, what do you, do not go back there. Oh man, this is a disaster. Oh no. Fifi? No. Oh, that's really funny. This is like tense. I have a dog set that doesn't work out. Yeah, I had an elderly cat when I lived in New York. My roommates got a lab, and it worked out fine. Like they were like chill, but eventually, the cat was just like, bro. The cat was like, they lived downstairs, and the cat was like, I'm never going downstairs ever again. But I love that dog though. So it happens. What's up, Fifi? She doesn't seem to be disturbing anything, so I'm just gonna get working. She's gonna start rubbing her face on my stylus, but I think she might respect the stream. Here, I'm just gonna do this to get an idea of values before so I like to do this sometimes. I'm not gonna do full value rendering right now because it would be a little foolish. Oh my gosh. I love cats. Jellicles can, and jellicles too. So we're gonna have, the light is definitely coming in from this area, so we're gonna have that come in. Like that, and then we're gonna have a little bit of, let's say, settle there and multiply, and then have this darkness come up from here, maybe like a little more targeted. And then, like kind of like around the dark like that, like kind of. There we go, that's gonna be sweet. I'm gonna set this to add glow. Oh, that's a little too intense. I think maybe erase a little bit of it. Yeah, and then like kind of make this a little more intense back here. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, this will be cool. It's kind of like I think the vibe of what we're gonna go with here, like kind of like dappled, like maybe like a streak of light, like kind of coming from behind here. You're able to study for 2.5 hours. Wow. That is really impressive. When I was in school, I was the worst studier in the world. So that is really impressive. I only studied once, and it was for a geometry test that if I failed, I'd have to repeat geometry. And I'm like, listen, things are different for different people. But I was like, you did it, Luffy Pizza? Can't wait to take a look. Okay, so this is kind of like what we're gonna go for a little bit here, like towards the end. Like we'll kind of fit this in, and I'll kind of do Quiffy's hair a little bit here, just like fit it in. His eye, her eye, Coco Melon, and then her. Yeah. Okay. Oh, there we go. Cool. Let's add a little white to his hat too, just to like, I'm gonna redo all of this whenever we're doing the actual drawings again. So, but this is just so I have an idea of what I'm doing. Done with the drawing, Luffy Pizza. Let me know where you post it, I'll take a look. Is it on the... I'm gonna have to go crazy here. Go on the hunt. Deep res. Oh! Light Lingo. This is so cool. I don't know if you're here, Light Lingo, but I just saw this. I'm gonna reply to this. I don't know if Light Lingo's here, but they posted something really cool on the community page. I'm gonna try to comment on it, but. Okay. Awesome.
Because I never messed up. That's hard. That's sick. Oh, it's Monor. Okay, though I asked about line colors a while ago. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's okay. I think they left, but that's so cool to see. That's so nice. Sorry, I just saw someone's community post, and I always try to be on top of this. Yeah, Monor, I saw that. I realized it like as I was reading it. That's so nice. Thank you so much. Those are so cool. I love the jacket. I love that. It's very like, oh, that's so nice. Great design sense. That's so cool. I literally, I just really like the confidence and stuff. This is, oh, there's more. I just clicked the side. I thought it was just the first page. Awesome, Monor. That is, wow. Okay, Luffy Pizza. Can't wait to see. Yeah, for sure, dude. Awesome. Yeah, keep going. That is so cool. Let's go back to my live stream. Oh, it's right there. Baka Jordan. Not seeing the right thing. That's so cool. All right, back to the grind. Can't do that for too long. Okay, and the clouds will be like this color. Bam, bam, alakazam. Then let's just lock in here with the soft, oh, nope. A little light for the sky, and then bam, a little light for the, a little light for the sky again, but that's a little too severe. I think it's already kind of good though. I think the sky actually looks really good. I'm not gonna mess with that. I think maybe a little over here, but yeah. Okay, cool. That looks really good. The light value study. Okay, cool. Let's put that in a folder. This is just like my rough values. And then probably put that in the folder too. So there's our entire sketch. Oops. And we'll just, oop, I want to keep that one out of that. I'm back. Caldwin, yeah. Thank you so much. Caldwin's great. I think, thank you so much. She's one of my favorites. It really means a lot for you to hear that. Yeah, she's awesome. Yeah, thank you. She's one of my favorites to draw, so that's cool. Yeah, I figured anyway. I figured that. Yeah. What's up, Luffy Pizza? Let's check this out. Cool. And the minions. That's neat. Nice. Yeah, Cody, you do that so fast. That's nice. He's really going in on that pizza, man. Yeah, please, yeah, of course. Yeah, thank you for sharing your stuff, and I really appreciate you being here, so have a great yeah, I'll still be here for a while. I'm not going anywhere for a bit. Probably stream for a couple more hours even. I want to get this done, and then cool. Let's lock in then, team. Let's go up here. Let's just
Cool. Give me some water. And also Caldwell will be a big. She's a big part of my first book, like in terms of like being impactful of the narrative. But she's one of the main characters of a book coming after that. So you'll probably really like that. I have a lot of good plans for that character. She's really close to my heart. I think now we're in line art territory, so I have to be locking in. You're gonna see me look over here and just kind of peep at my refi a little closer this time, just to be a little more on point. Get that out of the way. I'm really not trying to ASMR you guys right now. Being this close to the camera. Close to the mic. Always chicken chat like I'm like a hawk. Let's see. I'm glad Grayson really drew me to her Kindle too. That's so amazing. That's like Grayson is like I call her my Luffy. Like she's just that character. I'm really happy she could like bring you close here because that character is like my kid. It's amazing. Hello, the only goobster. Thank you so much. Yeah, I can't wait to get it to a point where I can have it as my wallpaper. It's Emil. So playing WarioWare, dude. I played WarioWare back on the Nintendo Wii. I'm showing my age. That is a classic. The Grayson is you're gonna have a lot of Grayson content in the future. So I can't wait for that book. I really think it's gonna be a story that I think everyone will. I hope everyone really connects to. So. And we're taking our time. It was supposed to come out in April, but I ended up pushing it back just because I wanted to really make it as good as it could be, you know. And I think that, and really connect with an audience. Honestly, so real is that I felt myself having more of an audience, and I was like, you know what, like, I want to see what people want out of the book, you know, and I want to make it so you guys can kind of get not only what I want to convey, but also like what kind of stories you want to see. So it'll be really cool. So it'll be really fun and. That character, I think, is just so. When I was living in New York, she was the reason I got up in the morning, which sounds kind of dramatic, but it was so true. Like making sure that I could draw that story one day was like my guiding light, you know. It's just like an anime. Oh, he's looking good. Master Quifree. Coco, what did you draw? See, those memes are good. It's been like 5 years since I played this game. I've probably saying at least 5 years. I remember WarioWare in like a fugue state. I played the Smash Bros. Stage of WarioWare quite a few times. Gotten my clock cleaned on that. Like all my friends are like really good Smash players. Like to the point where like I think some of them have competed, and it's like, dude, these guys, it's nuts. I'm really good at Donkey Kong, so I like throwing people off the stage. But other than that, it's kind of just like you really don't really understand the kind of level that Smash can be played at until like you played with people who do it like not for a living but competitively. It's crazy. And more comfortable with being, yeah, dude. I mean that is so real. I mean, I say dude, gender, just gender neutral, but it's like that is so hard. I mean, for a while I just delayed it because I was scared that it wouldn't have an audience. You know, that is a real fear, but it's like, you know, people judging it. It's like having your baby, you know, out in the world. But you know, it's worth it, and eventually you can just build your skills. I mean, it's really sometimes it's a genuine feeling of like needing to, you know. You can kind of learn whenever I'm being bashful and I need to get out there, and like I get that sometimes. Because sometimes I don't want to post. And I'm like, Jordan, come on, man, you posted way worse art before. There's a little bit of that bashfulness, and there's a little bit of like a genuine one of like, well, I want to be at a certain level of artistic skill when I make this story, so I'm gonna kind of, for me, that's what I did for a while. I was like, you know, my artistic skill is I'm not as good as I want to be, and I want to be better. And I need to, and I when I draw this, I want to be better at art, and that's kind of how I am right now about a lot of my books. I'm like, I'm getting a lot better at art right now, but my style isn't, like I said, in such a flux state that I'm like, kind of recalcitrant to really commit to anything for my books, because it's like, once I feel like my style is like really back to at something that I feel like is not just evolving in a positive way, I'll probably work on my books a little more. But you know, it's like right now I'm getting so much, I'm getting more polished at art, and I don't want to like draw something and then be like halfway through the book it's like way better. That happened with the first draft of Grayson. I like grew so much as an artist halfway through the first draft that like the second half of the book, a lot of it is like really polished. And not even really polished, just really clean. And the first half is like classic me art, which is still nice. I still have a lot of fondness for that draft, but it's like, it's not something I feel like comfortable publishing, to have like a book be in basically two different styles, you know? So, but you know, there's no time. I mean, I can be here with y'all and chill. So, y'all. Yeehaw! Oh. Oh, this is gonna be sweet. I take a second and stretch. Ooh. I stretch. And I burped. Sorry about that, guys. You guys shouldn't have to hear my disgusting burps. I'm just looking at my life. Looking at my YouTube studio. Oh man. Yeah, it's such a thing, or it's like you wanna, you know, like you can kind of see, like even if you like your art now, it's like, you know, you're like, well, I see seeing other creators, and yeah, comparisons to the Thief of Joy, but at the same time, it's like I'm not stopping. I'm just giving my hand a break. It's like you see other creators, and you're like, well, I want my art to kind of look in a way like that, and it's like I kind of don't want to commit to the first one looking. And at a certain point, you have to be like, well, I'm as good as I'm going to be for a while, so I have to try it now, but, you know. Oh, Lord. You know, it's kind of like the artistry thing, where it's like, you know, like, I think, like, Tolkien was thinking about Lord of the Rings for, like, years before he actually wrote it, so it's like, you know, sometimes you have to kind of just you have to let yourself be in a kind of gestatable, you know, place, and just letting yourself grow. Looking at my YouTube. Oh man. This is fun. Let's open TikTok. I'm not trying to doom scroll. Oh. Bro, oh cool. I can use advanced features on YouTube now. I was here. What's up, Ariel Roxas? It's so good to see you. Kingdom Hearts reference. That's pretty sick. I remember you from the channel you commented before. It's so nice to see you here. Yeah, we're chilling. I'm just taking a little break right now.
Just letting my brain kind of unwind while if I'm gonna do the liner. I want to do this whole thing today, so we'll see. We'll see if I can lock in. The air's nice. Oh boy, okay. Deadlock. So, I'm back. Give me a suggestion. Who should I draw again? Let me think. Draw Chopper. He's my favorite. That'd be great. You can draw, just give me a Chopper. Be really nice. Pre-time skip, though. You know? More of a fan of pre-time skip Chopper than post-time skip Chopper. Astro Boy, do that. Yeah, do what he said. Yeah, you should take this. Other suggestions could go hard, too. That looks sick. Thank you, Ariel Roxas. You rock. See that? I'm so funny. That sounds great. That's amazing. Really, really honored. Coco. What did you draw? What will you do after you color this? Well, I'll probably render it. I'll probably just shade it and render it. I'll probably do that. I think I'll be able to do all of it tonight. I don't think this will be that. You should put a Boeing 747 in this piece, or a Black Hawk helicopter. Just like. Hold on, I gotta be very careful about how I draw this. Just like a plane coming in here, and it's like what's going on? Like a helicopter. It's just like he's not happy about it. I'll think about that. That's a good idea. It's a very very spirited idea. What will I do after I color this? Well, I'm gonna render it basically just with probably shadows and stuff, and then I think that'll take us to the end of the stream. If not, I have another piece lined up to where I have a bunch of things to work on, but I have another one I want to do on stream that's Grayson oriented, my OC. But we'll see. I think working on this will take me to the end of the night. Got my rough render done. Gotta go now, but this is fun to come back when I get the chance. Thank you so much for stopping by, Fleeing Sunlight. That's so cool. I really hope that went really well, the render, and I can't wait to, hopefully see it and see what you work on. That's so cool. Thank you so much for stopping by, and hope to see you again. Peace. Coco, what did you draw? I keep saying that. I'm just obsessed with that clip. That's so nice, people. Ooh, ho, ho. My atelier. Witch hat atelier. Atelier. Now I go. I'm on finals. I'm doing my second year in college. Good day. See you, Area Roxas. Have so much fun in college. But have a good day. Thank you so much for stopping by. Appreciate you, and I hope to see you again soon. So great to see you. Okie dokie. Oh. Yeah, I'm just like now vibing out. Is there a certain amount of subs that you have to stream? I think so. I think it's like 50 subs to live stream. I didn't know. I didn't keep track of it. I just figured, I think I'm like at 1.7 thousand. I figured I had it by then. There's like, you have to like have like a cell phone verification or something too. It's like, I just had it because like I had a lot of luck with my, have a little bit of skill, a little bit of luck in my first few videos on this platform, so you know, it's one of those things. But yeah, I think it's like I've only started streaming now because I didn't realize how like fulfilling it would be or how fun it would be until like I had a couple other artists kind of recommended, or I'd watched some videos of some professionals being like live streaming is a really fun way to, you know, to work. So I'm kind of, honestly, I love interacting with the community, so it was like kind of a no-brainer for me. Cool. There's a little bit of, you'll be able to see a little bit of this in the back. Yeah. Okay, 15 more? Yeah, go for it. Do you know why everybody's drawing Jax from the Amazing Digital Circus? Well, he's going to be like the main character of the final episode, from what I'm seeing, or the focal point of the final episode, from what I'm seeing. I'm a big fan of that show. There's also some drama with the voice actor that I'm not qualified to talk on, but that might be part of it. But I think it's mainly that he's the main character, or like the focal point. They're going to go into his backstory or something in the last episode. Backstory, his anime backstory. He's also just in my opinion, a well-written character. I think people are right to be like, wow, he's cool. I'm just gonna post on my Instagram if this is happening. Just because I just remembered while I was drawing. I never told anyone on my Instagram if this was going on. So. Streaming. Oh, whoa. I'm bomb, dude, to this music. Oh, I messed up the link. Yippee! Oh. This is fun. Okay. What's going on? Hold on. Is OBS still going? Just making sure. Yeah. Okay. Looking good on my end. Cool. I was making sure. Just kidding. Let me give me a weird notification. Alright, back to the work. Yep. Well, that's not wide enough, man. But yeah, sorry to be a little less talkative. I was just kind of getting focused. But is everybody still hopefully having a good time? I think. Oh, I messed that up a lot. Okay, cool. That's okay. Happens. I am here. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I think that. looks good. Oh. Yeah. Ooh. I'm good, loving the values. Thank you. Yeah, I think that I wanted to leave them up while I inked because it gives more of like a complete version of what I'm doing. So I think it kind of helps. So beer being gonna eat, yeah, for sure. Take your time. We're good. We're chilling. It's like no. He has like a little wrap around there. Hold on. Let's do one swift brush stroke. And then the whamma. It comes out, yeah. About. Yeah, there we go. And we have this is kind of stuck up there. Oh, my brother's texting me. My bro has to join the live stream. He wants to get a hold of me right now. Oh, wait a minute. This doesn't connect. It's just... Yeah. Hello, Fifi. Hello, cat. It's gonna be a little tricky here. It comes out like here. Keep having the urge to play Bloodborne. I'll be drawing this and I'll be like, my brain will just be like, ook book, play Bloodborne, and I'm like, I don't know where that's coming from. Ooh, yeah, this is going well. The good news is once I'm done with the characters, which are going to be the most like intense part, the clouds are not going to be very hard. I just have to take my time. It takes a lot of brain activity to do this because these folds are kind of crazy. I'm really leaning on my reference for the folds. You know, I'm just really not really skilled enough at knowing how clothes this draped are folding in real life, so I kind of have to really, you know, let it rock a little bit. Let my reference really support the process in times like these. Ever play Hollow Knight? Dude, I really like that game. I'm not great at finishing Metroidvanias. Like, I'm really not skilled at knowing where to go. I get so lost, so I never beat Hollow Knight. But like this last like August, I was having a lot of anxiety from moving back home. And I just played Hollow Knight, and it really helps. But I love that game. It's just I'm really bad at finishing it. Maybe I'll have to now. It'll be like with the person who is like whenever I see that profile picture in my head as Aerith's theme starts playing on the Spotify remix. I told them about watching this anime, but Hollow Knight I need to finish. I'm just so scared of Metroidvanias. So they're just not. I just am so bad at finishing them. Yeah, it's crazy. I'll also play like 1,000-hour JRPGs and like try to 100% them. So it's like I'm totally a hypocrite. But I love every I love Hollow Knight, and I love all the Metroidvanias I've tried. Like I really like Metroid Dread. I really loved Castlevania Symphony of the Night. I just get lost, and I'm just sitting there, and I'm like, where do I go? And like I know like some of there's supposed to be like NPCs who are like, you should go here, and but like I can't find them, or they're like thinly veiled threats. They're like, go here or you'll die. And I'm like, whoa, I'm just trying to be a bug person. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, I was lost constantly, but I love the characters. Amazing character design and amazing characters. Yeah, I definitely agree with that. There's nothing about the game's design or philosophy that I was like, this is bad. It's just more so just like Metroidvanias as a concept are just like scary to me. It was really amazing art design. I remember playing it as for the intent of like gleaning something from its art design. And of course I wanted to play Silk Song because luckily I never got into it, but whenever it was like everyone was like coping about Silk Song, but I got into it like a month before Silk Song actually came out, so or like right actually when Silk Song came out, so it's like his feet are way too big. Silk posting. But speaking of, I think Final Fantasy Era theme is playing right now, which I thought this was supposed to be good for streaming, but who knows? We'll see. It's fine. I'm not too worried about it. I love Final Fantasy VII. I have the Rebirth. I haven't played the original yet, but I love Final Fantasy. Newfound fan. Okay, the characters are almost done. Are not done. They still have like the hatching and everything, but they're almost to a point where the general line art is done. And I'm going to make up how this trails. I'm going to make it look a little crazy. Yeah, that'll do it. Name a better duo than me in accentuating ribbons. Or like, this is like how I do Grayson's bangs. So it's like a weird, ho ho ho. Yo ho 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 ho. Cool. I actually think this could twist and turn a little bit though. Let's do that. Let's twist that. That's a little too much. Twist it in and then... Oh! I think this could be a little thicker. You could just fall off of it. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Actually, you know what? I actually really like... I don't know, but I like that. I think actually here it could swoop. Like just do a loop-de-loop. And whoa. Your shoes are looking good. Doesn't look great. It will, it will. I swear, I'll figure out how to draw this line. Sounds like there's a raccoon outside. Okay. Ooh, it's like a little snake. That's so cool. Yippee! Oh, how's everybody? How's everybody doing? Everyone's still good? That's good. I'm gonna assume everyone's still good because no one's telling me that I'm annoying. No one's telling me I'm a silly baka. Coco. Coco, where's the book, Coco? Oh, see you later. That's okay, Roblox Gamer. See you, David. Nice to see you. Yeah, I can take requests. For sure. See you, David. Jorgen Casaboa. What's up, Sally? What's up? It's okay, Roblox Gamer. Don't worry about it. What's your request? What's up? Why are you pondering? Is it do you think that's AI? Are you back, by the way? Yeah, I figured you were back. Just finish your artwork, though, before I ask. It's gonna take a minute. Is that AI? I say. Here you like Pokemon. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't mean to accuse you of being AI. You're just on Twitch sometimes there'll be those ones. Gen 8? Okay, cool. What's the... Cause I'll take a look at it. If not, I mean, I don't know if I can get to it tonight. That hand is not correct, but I will absolutely draw like the Zykin and Zemensa. Let me pull it up so I remember that. I'm gonna take a picture of your chat like a boomer in a second. Your AI voices are helping you focus. I am glad someone's enjoying it. Let me look up this Zacian and Zemensa. Let me find a detailed page and copy it. For sure. Go ahead. You're good. Wait, let me look it up. Zacian and Zemensa. Yeah, again, if I don't get to it tonight, because I'm going to kind of focus on this, I will absolutely just, like, make sure to hit it on another stream. Like, I'll do, like, a request stream or something where I get to it all. Yeah. Oh, I know these ones. Yeah, I know these. I didn't play these games, but I'm familiar with them. Cool. I'll add it to my little, I saw you were, oh, thank you so much. Yeah, I'll do a request night, and I'll draw this. I mean, for sure. Awesome. Thank you. I'm always down. I'll do, like, a request stream, or I'll just kind of go and draw things people want. And do that. That sounds fun. I think I'll be streaming like Monday, Wednesday, Friday, probably, and maybe one on the weekend just because I have time. So we'll figure it out. This is my first ever, so it'll be a learning process. But I love this, so yeah, thank you so much. What detailed page are you gonna do, Roblox Gamer? What device are you looking on? Like here? This is a Wacom Cintiq. It's like a very expensive drawing tablet. And then I have like a gaming monitor over here, and then I have my references, the old-fashioned paper device. And then I have a phone right over here. And then I have a tablet around here somewhere. I'm not using it right now because I just too many screens stresses me out. No, like to look at chat. Yeah, because I figured I didn't want to I figured you were here when I explained that stuff, so I didn't want to do it. But yeah, it's just like a gaming display. And like I have like it's on my same PC that I draw on. It's just a second display. So it's just like, I have this in my reference up here. It's like 1440p. I use it to play like all my competitive video games on. Yeah, on PC. Like on a computer, just on my desktop. So
Yeah, so I don't have a Mac. I draw on PC. I draw on my desktop. To say, I just turn over here to game. I draw here and then I turn over here to game, and this monitor becomes primary. This monitor becomes my videos and YouTube monitor, my drawing monitor, which wouldn't recommend. You probably shouldn't do that, but I do. And then if I'm not at my desk, like I was gonna pull up chat on my either on my phone here, like maybe that'd be a good idea, but it's a little tiny, on this little stand, or just pull my iPad up and use it for my iPad. But I too many screens will kind of get me kind of worked up. Like I'll be kind of like, what's going on? Like, I have no idea what's going on. So it can get a little overwhelming. I think the basic lineup for the characters Dunzo. Hold on, I'm gonna fill in some of the blacks on the characters. What's your favorite song? Welcome to the Black Parade by My Chemical Romance. Flat out on that one. I was talking about MCR earlier. I love Welcome to the Black Parade. That song, I heard it live when I saw them in New Jersey, and it was amazing. I love that song so much. That album is like awesome. What's your favorite song? Likewise. It's not all about me. You guys get to sit here and I have you guys captive watching me draw, so to hear about. It's not all. I already have enough going on. Oh, that don't look nice. Those lines need work. I think they should be a little thicker. Well, I'm gonna switch pens. Oh, I haven't been using my right pen this entire time. That's alright. I'll keep on this pen then. It's embarrassing. I forget that my pen settings change. I change them for different projects and it doesn't just automatically revert to the one I want. What's up, Luffy Pizza? My guy. Drawing clouds. Cloud! What happened while I was gone? Just kind of talking with Sally about Pokemon, and then with Roblox about my favorite song and what kind of setup I have going on here. So, monitor's locked in. I could probably take a lesson on being locked in. I'm sure a couple other people are just kind of lurking, and which I appreciate them keeping the stream up, but I'm sure they're hanging out. Yeah, I'm keeping tabs. I do think the stream will go long enough that some other people can come back, though. I don't plan on stopping soon, so. These are not my best lines. I think I need to be a little more like, yeah, there we go. There we are. Alright, there's confidence. I actually needed to lock in. I needed to, how they say, lock in. Okay, see how that, oh, okay, those are coming along. Those are nice. Oh boy. Join Black Parade. Now I want to listen to Welcome to the Black Parade, but I can't do that on stream. I think this needs a little more of that good cloudness. Cloud. I'm just doing a little my best work here. I underestimated the level of complexity these clouds would come at me like. I think this is actually a little difficult, but that's okay. It'll be easier to color.
No way, online snail. Was snail online taken? That's so funny. What's up, snail? What's up, big dog? Oh man, that was a nice hearty laugh I got there. Online Snail and I are gaming buddies, or real life friends, but also at this point with everyone going their separate ways, we're gaming buddies. So, love video games. Play a lot of Deadlock, tabletop. You know how it is. Oh man, I think we gotta get to coloring soon. This will be exciting. Is everyone's May going well so far? We're 6 days in. Everyone feeling good about the month of May? We had some people going into final season last time I saw that on here, which was crazy. I'm honored that they would join this little stream during a very stressful time. I did Life Light from Smash Bros. Lo-Fi. I really think this is not... Typically Sega is chill about using their stuff, but like this playlist was streaming music. And I'm just beginning to think that we're gonna get into trouble. But hey, whatever. It's not about that. If Nintendo gets mad at me, I have done a good thing. Albeit slow after finals, but a great break. Yeah, that's good, man. I remember that final season. But that's I'm glad you got through it, though. On the other end. Finals are crazy. Get a big summer ahead, you know, get to chill out. Hopefully have some good times. Get some fresh air. Just like the movies. Skateboard in places you're not allowed to, you know how it is. This is actually kind of sick. Yeah, having thicker line art on this cloud actually works. I think I might add thicker line art to the back of each cloud, just to like make it feel a little more weighty. Oh, I'm sitting like Spider-Man right now. You guys didn't have to see that. Sorry about that. Just being a little spider monkey over here. Oh, there's another cloud there. I almost missed that. No! How could I be so stupid? This one's gonna have to be thinner. Oh. Wow. Look at that. Wow. 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 Oh, wow. It's going so well, wow. Dude, I am locked in, actually. And I'll do the line art on the extra hatching. I don't know if these clouds, I think this cloud I'll give extra hatching because it's like the main cloud. Do you want me to sing? You can sing. I don't know if... Oh, for the music.
I was just like, you can sing on your own, but yeah, I guess we could use you singing as the music. We could use you jamming out some original hits from Roblox Gamer on PC. Some bangers. That sounds like a sick deal. Or making out like a bandit. You know, my buddies are getting on the game. That's exciting. I'll not be joining them for now, because I gotta work on this. I want to work on this and hang out with you guys. Okay. It's a little too intense there. Let's see what these... they're like craggly peaks. I'm gonna change that. You guys rock. Yeah, I know what I mean. I know what you mean. I just saw that. I just hatched that. I wasn't supposed to do that yet. That's alright. Okay. Let's lock in on these. Colors weave into a spire of flame. Colors weave into a spire of flame. Okay. Really cool. Okay, yeah, but these don't work. I like just do the gentle eraser here and little there. I think that'll work after that. I like that line art for that one mountain though. All these other mountains could take after that mountain. Okay. I need to thicken the line art on the characters a little more. Oh. Okay, yeah. For sure. Please do. I'm gonna add these details to this cloud. I'm gonna thicken the lines on these mountains real quick. Just not make it. Okay. No, I actually think that should be thinner. They're like on the cusp of the cloud. And then... Yo, Macus, welcome back. Ooh. Gentle music, dude. We're getting text to speech. Oh, thank you so much, Macus. Yeah, working on the line art. Slapping it out, gonna thicken the character line art and then do the hatching next. So temporary values, but we're gonna be using them as a base. Oh boy, welcome back. Gonna take a second. That was a lot of work. Try to breathe. Oh, we're doing a song. I think she's singing. Are you singing? Hey, check my phone real quick. I'm gonna probably use the bathroom in a second too. I'll be right back, like last time. I'll just sprint over, Naruto run over to the bathroom, dude. Easter needs. Oh ho ho. Dude, this is fun. I like this a lot. Yeah, quick freeze. I'm gonna do the black levels on them and then see what happens. Next, I'm gonna do some like hard blacks on the characters, and then oh wow, it's a full song. Let's see what the stream analytics are like too. Endless Blue. That's a good song. Gotta head out in a bit, but I left some fan art at community post channel. Okay, let me check that before you go. You can go if you need to, but I'm gonna check. Let me just look at the one that's already pulled up. Hi, Eggblocks Rants. Nice to see you again. I'm just looking at my community tab right now. Taking a break. Yo! Oh my gosh! Oh wow! I'm literally typing out, this is amazing. Oh my gosh. Let me know when you colored this, because I can share it on my socials too, and give you I'll tag you and everything. This is amazing. Oh wow. Thank you so much. That is so amazing, the Caldwin fan art. That is terrific. Oh wow. Oh, thank you so much, Eggblocks Flume. We're getting a song here from Roblox Gamer. Got Caldwin fan art. I'm like, literally, that is so cool. I'm just gonna take a picture of it from here just to put on, just so I can send it to my friends, because that is so cool. Wow. Thank you so much. Let's take a screenshot of my phone, and then I'll with like it in it, and then whenever you have, I'll wait for you to color it before I start sharing it in earnest, and I'll. You think of your work you do? Thank you so much, Eggsblock Rants. You're a real homie for coming back. You gotta get your work done. You gotta lock in. I understand. But yeah, thank you so much, Monor. That's so cool. Just saying it to my friends. That's so cool. I like we're getting a concert. This is so sick. Yeah, that's so cool. I keep thanking you as I just can't believe it. That's so cool. Oh my gosh. I'm just gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Again, it'll take me like 5 seconds. If I don't see you, Monor, if you're already gone, whatever. But if I don't see you, thank you so much. And Kat, please keep up the great work and feel free to like reach out, share, whatever. I'll be right back. Though I'm not done. I'm getting water. Hi, Phoebe.
Could I come my own cinnamon? Alright. Have no fear. Save later, you're here an hour, I'll be back. Okay, Monora, see you later. I mean, I think I'll be here at least like for a little bit of that hour. We'll see what happens. Let's see. Okay, we got more song lyrics, bangers. I can't text, I have to do my schoolwork, crying face. Huh. For my work, I have to listen to a podcast. Okay. Interesting. School has certainly changed since I was in those hallowed halls. Okay, let's get this done. Let's lock in. Okay. Quit free. Maybe let's just try doubling it first. Yeah. Let's double it up. I like it though without the double up. So we'll see. I'm gonna erase this actually though. No, I like it without the double. Let's just do these. Bro, I'm just like locked in on these song lyrics actually. Bangers. I'm not going to go too hard in the black levels because I'm going to be coloring it. But I actually don't agree when people say that you shouldn't use pure black. I get it. I'm not saying they're wrong. But I've read a lot of comic books in my life, and they definitely are using clear pure black and pure white. And I use both in my colorings, so I get where people are coming from though. I think it's a definite, like, can be overused, like blacking everything out. Come on. It's okay. You're good. You're okay, Mr. Brush. Oh, I'm holding my brush the wrong way. That will explain a lot. Whoa. This is nuts. Is this like a Guilty Gear song? The lyrics are making me think it's like a Guilty Gear joint. Egg blocks, France can't text or listen. Sorry. No, that's okay. You don't have to. No pressure from me. I appreciate you being here, though. No pressure. I appreciate you just sitting there. Get your schoolwork done. It definitely matters more than this. So. Oh, wow, this is coming along well. I like surprised myself as if I didn't like do all this work to like make sure it would go better than it did. Like go well, like oh, you're good. Dude, Roblox gamers going hard. That's sweet. Cool. Like just trying to this line, because this line thickness. Ooh, these are some nice ones to do. Whoa. Good job. It's a cool song. Oh, there we go. That's what we like to see. Pardon me. Burping. Crap. Oh, wow. Okay, that's cool. It's going well. We're still doing it. We're still locking in. Alright, so Quefree is looking pretty snazzy, if I do say so myself. It's looking pretty good. Let's thicken his lash a little bit. Not that much. We're gonna go back and do that a little bit. Quiffery's looking good. Looking healthy. Alright, this one has a little bit of like a belty thing going on. I think the song is starting to get to its climax. There we go. There we go. Suspenseful music, alright. Cool. Let's go. Suspenseful? I'm in suspense, certainly. I'd say that is definitely a feeling that I'm feeling right now. You have to get me out of suspense, bro. Jamie really laying on the suspense. Oh, my neighbor's dog is going but cuckoo bananas outside. Oh, it's going again. It's a long song. I just fill in that with white line art. Yeah, actually, that's a bad idea. I'll just have to map it out. Hello, cat. There is a kitty cat behind me. What's wrong, kitty cat? Oops. What are you doing, kitty? Okay. This is a very, very intense song. I have no idea what this is from. But hey, go for it. Slay. I'm pretty good. Yeah. I wonder how's the night treating the other guys here? Good? Good. I'm just taking a little bit of like a breather before I go back and get the rest of this done. You know how it is. So, wow, 2.5 hours into the stream. Oh my goodness. Jen, were you here? Are you here right now? One of my like writing buddies. Song ends. Fantastic. Just looking at my different social medias. Hi, Egg Blocks. No way. Oh boy, yeah. Take your time. I'll still be here. Don't worry. I think I have at least another hour left in this stream. So, probably give the other people time to come back around, and you know how it is. Give the other people who left earlier time to come back and stop in. That was a great song too. It was pretty intense. Cool. That's how we do it. The Jordan Trevor art based off of Dandy's World. I'm gonna Google that right now. I'm too old. Oh, yeah. Oh. A Roblox mascot horror game. Oh. Interesting. Search up wilting after the stream ends. I will. After the stream ends, scary. It's okay. No, I'm kidding. Alright, now let's get Quifrey locked in. Okay. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Alright, let's get this. My hotel. Witch Hat Atelier. What's the drawing about? A book? A video game? This is a manga called Witch Hat Atelier. I'm basing it off of this panel of Quifrey and Coco, but I'm like expanding it, you know, like just changing the overall composition. And so as I want a new wallpaper for my computer. It's an amazing manga about magic and stuff. This is like the big like deluxe edition that I had to splurge on. So it's amazing art. It's like the paneling's amazing. So yeah, I wanted to like do a semi kinda study, but kinda not, you know, because it's at the end of the day I'm filling in a lot of blanks with my own knowledge. So I have to open it back up to where I was. But yes, Witch Hat Atelier. So the anime just started on, I watched it on Crunchyroll, but I have other original arts to like I had lined up for this because I didn't know how long this would take, but it probably will take me the entire time. Sometimes, you know, you bang it out pretty fast and you're like, okay. But tonight it's looking like I'm a one drawing wonder. Which, hey, I'll take it. It's not my best hatching. I'm gonna try that again in a bit. I'm not gonna do that part right now. But I will do his sash. It's got a weird notification on my phone. That's why I made that face. As I got like a TikTok notification. Be so real. I would totally like get off of TikTok if I could. Not because like I'm like a weirdo who's like conspiratorial about it, just because like they're just kind of weird. Like that platform's just a little like bizarre. Like it's the people who run it just feel a little weird. So I'm not on Twitter, but I'm not gonna get political in here. I like YouTube a lot. I've always been a big YouTube fan since like the early days of like Smosh and stuff, so I'm happy that this is the platform that seems to be, you know, favorable, because it's really one I feel pretty passionate about the potential for good creative stuff. So like Markiplier just did that whole black lung thing, and that's really cool. Okay. Which part of the song did you like? You know, I think there was a lot going on. I think I really liked... I'm just gonna scroll up. I really liked the part where you said what they made, and then it went suspenseful music and you paused for like a whole minute. I think that was my favorite part because it was genuinely suspenseful. I thought that was kind of crazy in a good way, like pretty good theater there. I'm all for a good theatrical piece in this chat. That was pretty cool. My favorite song is Baby Doll. I don't know what that is. Is that like a... I don't know what that is. I'm not going to make assumptions. I'm pretty like weird. I'm pretty like out of the know. Oh boy, this is... Okay, Quiffrey's starting to look really good. I'm going to need to do his... I'm going to make sure I get these arm folds. They really matter. So like these arm, like these little arm hood or whatever, the like little robe sleeves done well. Oh, good stuff, me. Hi. I look really cool? Thanks. Nice to see you, TSS. Can you draw me? Sure, I'm a little bashful about that. But sure, go ahead. See what happens. That's so cool. I will absolutely take it. I can't believe I look really cool. That's great. Oh, I was playing with my leg up. I try not to do that because it's kind of gross. But yeah, thank you guys. Yeah, you can go ahead, draw me however you want. And thank you. I can't believe I'm really cool. I look cool. Cool. Good to know. Try my best. I have to make sure keep the cool factors up to draw comic books. You know how it is to draw anime characters. You gotta be only the cool kids. Oh my gosh. You seem like I would draw you in knight armor. Wow. That's so cool. I'm honored. I'd be like, I feel like I'm like a peasant. So that's really that's honorable to me. So thank you. That'd be the coolest thing ever. Being a knight. Or I think Minecraft music is playing now. That's kind of sick. I feel like I'm in Minecraft right now. That's my level of dedication to this. Yeah, knight armor, wow. I don't know if I could live up to that. I might be a little scrub. Bro, I am so cool, man. Wow. So trying in a few weeks, I will be waiting. Music video of the song Wilting. How would I describe my art style? Okay. Trying in a few weeks, I can't wait. Keep me in the know. I would love to see that. Wilting, I will absolutely look that up. Let me take another picture of things just so I remember that. I can always look at chat afterward, but I'm not going to rewatch these because like I'll probably cringe at myself, not you guys. You guys are great, but I'd probably be like, oh, I'm so cringe, even though I'm so cool. How would I describe my art style? Sorry about the glottal on there. That was crazy. Probably whimsical is probably the best way to describe it. Is like whimsical fantasy, I would guess. I'm probably not the person to do it, but like anime inspired. Like I'm trying to get away from the sketchy thing. Like I think sketchy would be a way that I would use to describe it, but not as much anymore. There's definitely a little bit of that sketch element still, but definitely like more of like a. I think is whimsical and certainly technically proficient, but still not like I still try to be technically proficient, but not like technically stiff, if that makes sense. Like I always try to do new things and not necessarily try to do things always in the right way, but I do want it to come off that my art is technically good. Like I do care about that, so it's like probably a whimsical. No way, Logan, what's up, my guy? I recognize the profile picture. Oh, what's up? But yeah, that's how I describe my art style. It's like a whimsical, recovering, like kind of messy art style. Yo, I'm back, but I just want to see how else you're doing. And I want to change my profile because this is a family used account, but I used it a lot. How's it going, man? Hey, Rahanma, it's really nice to see you. Yeah. But that is definitely, something I would describe my art style as like whimsically proficient. It's definitely meant to be honoring. Like I have people at my family, and I've taken classes from fine artists, so I have a lot of that in my blood, like painterly stuff. But I also love anime, and it's ultimately about my self-expression, like selfishly. Like I want to express what's in here out there, and for a while I didn't get any like views or anything because my art was very like booga booga booga, like kind of like unorthodox and very much things that you wouldn't see, or some of it was bad. But I was just trying to express what was in here, and until my technical skill caught up, it got some people who just didn't really get it yet. So I would say like, whimsically unique but technically proficient. I definitely think that is, but not orthodox. Like I definitely even when I draw technically proficient, it's not like things, and I'm really proud of this. Not like something people usually see in my industry, in like comics or illustration. I'm proud of the fact that I draw like me, and I'm proud of the fact that I don't really see a lot of art like mine. And I think that is something that I really am proud of. And it took me a while to be proud of it, because a lot of the times you're like, okay, if I drew like everyone else, would I have a career, by now? Would I be able to like pay my bills with art? And then you kind of have to let it go and be like, okay, but would I be able to get to the point where I can actually make something that really is going to define me as a person and really help me, be someone that I want to make a story that like makes people feel like Lord of the Rings, or makes people feel like Star Wars, or like how Harry Potter was a few years ago before, the author let everyone down. But it's just like and to do that I had to be the most like organic and like go through a lot of times where I was like, I'm gonna post this and it's gonna be unique and no one's gonna get it except me and my friends. And I have a few friends in my life who are like, you're good at this, and that's it. So I think long-winded answer, but it's definitely whimsically unique and technically proficient. So the two things that I would say to describe my art style. And I still have a lot to work on. I'm taking an anatomy course. My new line art course that I'm going to take is launching tonight on Colosso. Another account called Slum and Later. Simon Later, how long are you planning to stream for? Hey, what's up? I'm streaming until about I think around 10, but I'll go later if this isn't done. So I think I'll be able to get it done, but I will stay on honestly for as long. I don't mind. I'm having a great time, and I'm not really burnt out. So I'd rather be tired doing this than like energetic, just like sitting around. So this is fun. So probably around 10, maybe 10:30, and who knows? I could go for a while if everyone is still chilling. Like I'm chilling. So what are your socials? I'd like to check your stuff out. It's Jordan Schreiber. So here it's Jordan Schreiber art on YouTube. A lot of my art is on my post category here. On TikTok, I think I'm Jordan Schreiber art, and on Instagram I'm just Jordan Schreiber because it's my personal account from whenever I was like just a regular person and not an artist. So so I'll listen to music. Yeah, go ahead. It's just Jordan Schreiber, so I'll be back. Bye. See you, Roblox Gamer. Thank you for sticking around. It's been awesome. Thank you for your song. Yeah, it's Jordan Schreiber on Instagram, Jordan Schreiber Art on TikTok. TikTok's kind of a mess. And then on Blue Sky, I think I'm like Jordan Schreiber Art again. And then I also have like a Pixiv that I don't really use, but Pixiv's like kind of like a little more like esoteric. But yeah, I'm on all those major socials. I'm not on Twitter just because that's all that stuff, but I'm definitely in. Do you have Discord? I do have Discord. You can add me. I think it's just Jordan Schreiber. I don't have a Discord though. I want to start one soon. If we have probably if we hit like 2,000 subs or whatever, I'll start a Discord for people to talk in. I don't know what people would talk about, but go ahead. Yeah, I think it's just Jordan Schreiber on Discord. So I'm on like that too. So yeah, that'll be fun. But yeah, thank you for checking me out. That's so cool. I want to have a website soon to like host some stuff. Discord is I have a account, but just add me, and so if I make a Discord, I can just invite everyone. Yeah, it's just Jordan Schreiber, I think. Could you share your art? You can share your art at least. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, I can start a Discord. I could do it right now on a big Discord. Yeah, I have I share them on other people's Discords, but I don't have a Discord for my own thing. I could start a server I could start it right now. Oh, too. Great work. I don't know what you do got going on. I do art professionally. I do answer your understanding of movement is great. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. That's so cool. You do art professionally. That's so amazing. I really appreciate your feedback and you saying that. That's so cool. Can you add me on Discord? I absolutely can. Do it. I'll make a Discord right now. Don't tempt me with a good time. My Instagram's being weird. 1 second. I'll make a Discord right now. Bet. My Instagram is literally just not loading. 1 second. I'm gonna close all of my tabs on my phone. I'm swiping them all up and killing them all. My apps, nothing else. I have left too many apps open. That also. Oh, hello. Creek HQ. Oh wow. It's following you back. That's so cool. That's so neat. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Logan. Thank you so much for finding a. Oh, thank you, Logan. You rock. Have I read the manga? Yeah. I love Witch Hat Atelier. It's so good. So yeah, I'm gonna make the Discord. So thank you so much for Logan for stopping by, and you're amazing. I can't wait to see more Mare Bear and more Ground Strike. It's so cool. Thank you, CreHD. I can't wait to see more of your stuff. That's so sick. I love your colors. I saw it for a second. That was really cool. But yeah, hi Neat and Hito. Welcome to the stream. Witch Hat is my favorite manga. I have a lot of those favorite mangas, but Witch Hat is just amazing. I've always been really inspired by it. I'm gonna make the Discord in a second before I forget, and I'll just have it's gonna be literally empty. I have to actually edit it all, but I'll make one. Let's see, artists and creators for a club or community name. Should I just name it Jordan Schreiber Art? Do you guys want a name? Should I make it something funny? I don't know what you think. I'll just make it the Jordan Schreiber Art, and I'll make a little. I don't think I can add a little special icon. I'm gonna make the icon just my icon. Okay. Ideas? Okay, general events. This is literally gonna be Bear. I'm gonna invite you guys to it. I'm gonna send the link in this chat. To this. It's completely empty right now, though. But just so you're in it, I'll add everyone. I'll make sure it's like actually set up. I'm gonna finish this drawing, and then maybe I'll do this tonight. But I'll add it up, and I'll have like sending art there, and y'all can chat amongst yourselves and stuff. But yeah, absolutely. Let me make sure no one added me yet, and then I'll. But yeah, there's a Discord. Chop BTW. I'll add you. But the link's right there if anyone wants to join. You don't have to either. If it's just empty, that's totally fine. I chose to start it myself. Not too worried about it. Here, I sent you a friend request on Discord. But that Discord link should work. That way I can kind of keep people updated on streams too. That'd be fun. Okay, time to get back to this, to the real labor. Enough side content. My atelier. Yay! I'm gonna wave to say hi. Okay. This is not my actual Discord. LOL, it's okay. Cool, I really need to, now I need to just lock in. I'm getting too distracted. You guys are too fun. Tisk, tisk. Tisk, tisk. Alright, back to work. Let's see what we got going on here. Oh, crap. It's the wrong layer. Good job, Jordan. Tisk, tisk. Sure, her eyes should be a little more... Should be a little more defined. There we go. And let's just thicken this line. And thicken? Holding my stylus the wrong way. That's good. Shows a lot of commitment. Okay. Yeah, okay, and this back of this foot should be a little darker, and yeah. And then let's just add a little bit of cross hatching down here on the mountains. Or the Wii Sports theme just started playing. That's crazy. This is getting so hype. It should be a little less populated up here because it's... It's like more of a thing. Yeah. Mine's Agot. I love Agot. Quiffery. I mean, I was about to think about it for a second, but I really relate to Quiffery and just his teaching. And I've been around, like, I've been blessed to have a lot of people, like, my old jobs I used to work. I'm adding the Discord to my link in bio. Hold on. Oh, I almost just put your username in there accidentally because I copied it. Hold on. Oh, you sent me? Okay, I'm gonna add people to this thing. Hold on. Hold on, I'm adding it to my... I think eventually I'll move that to somewhere where like people have to kind of like subscribe to get it, but for now it's fine. I don't really care too much. It's in my link in bio now, I think. So, yeah, I love Quiffery. I mean, Quiffery is just I just love... I love his development. I think he's wonderful. I think he's just a really fantastic, just really heartwarming character, and I also think that the complexities of that character really matter to me. I also read it when it was a little smaller. I got it from the library, and I got it through a Lines in Motion video, and I was like, yo, this is awesome. It was really fun. What am I doing? If I didn't get anyone's Discord, or if they're having trouble getting in, just let me know. Again, it's like you guys can make whatever you want out of it right now. I'll probably play around with it. I'll look at some other artists' Discords and see what they do, and try to make it curate. Like I think I'll do with like some for fan art, some for your guys' art, and then different things for like different updates on different projects that I'm working on. So like Grayson can have its own channel, and then like Grayson adjacent characters, and you know. So, and just like life updates, I can even just tell you guys what I'm playing right now and chilling. I mean, if you guys are interested in that, I'm just kind of like a boring unk. So, that'll be fun. Please feel free to like talk amongst each other too. I think the community really matters. So. Yeah, for sure. If you make drawing vids, I'll be sure to check them out. I all have one fan. Don't do it if you feel like it's going to be too much or be really like intimidating, but you know, don't feel forced to. I mean, what matters is drawing in the first place, even if no one sees it. But you know, if you think you can get it done and like really have a good time and you know, do it for the sake of it, then yeah, for sure. Be amazing. I'm sure it'll be really fun and really rewarding. I'm just going to redo the hatching on these because it's kind of lazy. Alright, 7th inning stretch. We're so close. Let's add something to the value sheet before I start coloring this. Oh, not that. Definitely want this to be more dark behind them. I know, it's going to feel like it's dark. It's going to look wrong right now. But it's going to have to be that way because I'm just going to add a little bit of a clarity line there. Let's go! Yeah, I've been amazed that there's that many people watching. I'm like, wow, bazinga, as they say. I'm like, holy crap. I'm thankful. A lot of people don't get that on their first stream, so I'm really, really thankful. I'm just doing this temporarily. It's gonna be kind of crude. I'm just doing it so I can see what I'm doing. There we go. I'm underrated. Aw, Cherry Bomb, let's go! Woo! Let's go! Thank you. I love being underrated. Alright, so that's temporary, but I just wanted to get the idea of what they're gonna look like whenever there's... Sure. That's really good. Thank you. Hold on. Jump scare. No values. Yeah. Let me get a reference for this. Hi, Ambivert. How are you doing? Cool name. Let's do sunrise. This scene takes place at sunrise. Ooh, 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 ooh. That's kind of neat. I like that sunrise. I like that. I like it. I like it. Oh, I didn't mean to pause that. Did I just pause? Okay. I think that I just paused on my end. Cool. Very cool. So it's like a sunrise. So let's do like. This is gonna be a little bit of trial and error. So bear with me here, chat. Ooh, hoo, hoo, I like it. I like it. And then I want... Cool. Can I recommend me to draw something? Absolutely. Like I said to that one person, I think that whatever I might do, I guess maybe I'll do like a recommendation stream this weekend, but you can recommend it now. I'll take a picture of it and I'll get to it whenever we do that, because I think I'm going to be doing this till the end of the night. Did I put my Which Had to Tell Your art book? Well, where's that? Hey, good night. Oh, there it is. Yeah, you can recommend me something. Absolutely. I just may get to it on the weekend. I have the art book for Which Had to Tell Your too, so I'm just going to look up how they color Quiffrey, because I kind of do a little bit of a... I can do color theory, but I kind of just want to see how they do it. Kamome Shirahama. Can I make Technoblade? I've heard of that before. Let me look it up, because once I look it up, I'll be able to actually actually tell you if I can probably take a stab at it. My gut feeling is yes. What's a Technoblade? Oh, like is that like the pig with the crown? Is that it? Is that what it is? I'm your favorite streamer now? For sure. Sick. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'll draw Technoblade. Let me take a picture of that, and I'll do that this weekend with that Pokemon that the person wanted me to do. I'll like do a little stream, and we'll just but yeah. Oh, I'm your favorite streamer. That's really I'm really honored. That's a big shoes to fill. I know that he meant a lot to people, so yeah, that's really honored. Thank you so much. Okay, so that's how they. So Quiffrey's like a grayish, like a purplish, a very slight purple tint to the gray. So it's like right here. There we go. And let's just. What do you? Yeah, I'll stream those. I'm not gonna do that off of off stream. I'll do it all. I'm gonna tell everyone when I'm gonna do it, just because it's like, I was thinking that since there are people who want requests, like a good amount of people, I'm gonna just do it on a different date, because I don't want to distract from I would love to do what people are asking me to do, but I want to get this done. I want to make sure that it's like things are put in their own lanes. This isn't quite the right gray, but I'm just gonna fill it in and then change it. I'm starting to think that it might be like a bluish gray. It's the hardest thing to do is to tell these grays whenever they're like... When there's like... I guess it would be a bluish gray though because it is a blue surroundings. So... Yeah, let's get over the... Yeah, that looks about right. If we do that. It might need changed a little bit, but we'll go to... Same time? Yeah, probably. I'll probably do. I'll let you know ahead of time. Like I'll put it in the Discord and in on YouTube. But the only things there are going to be one of my streams a week. I'm going to do a little earlier so that international folks can tune in. But I'll go until like at least like around 7 or it'll be still a time when everyone can join. I still do a fair amount of streams at like I started this at 6:30. Like yeah, I'll still start there too. It's not going to be like. I just have to kind of do the logistics of it. But yeah, I'll do it. Yeah, that'd be amazing. I mean, that's what I want. I want the Discord to kind of have both that element where, like, yeah, I'll share my stuff if you guys want to see it. But then also, like, please, like, share with each other. That's so cool. I wish I had that whenever I was coming up as an artist. Like, I was kind of, like, all isolated. And I never want anyone to have that feeling because, you know, it's so cool to know people are drawing. And so cool to know that you really aren't alone. And you can support other people as they grow, and you know it's actually possible. You know that's really really cool. So, yeah. Hi, cozy girl year 4234. Oh, okay. 1 second. I'm gonna close the doors behind me real quick. Just got a text. Hello, everybody. Oop, my foot fell asleep. You're gonna see me limping. It's gonna be really embarrassing. I'm gonna be like limping because my foot fell asleep. It's never embarrassing to limp, but if you wanted to, you could make fun of me. I can take it. Locked doors. Furnace is on in my house. You have to go soon, Egg Blocks? Well, you've been a real homie sticking through this. I'm just gonna text international language. Yeah, for sure. Texting that low-key MX, what else to do when watching a drawing stream then draw? Yeah, I mean, it's like, is your... Oh, hold on, Anhito, I'm gonna see what your profile picture is. I'm not gonna put it up on the thing, I just want to see it myself. I thought it was Look Back. I love Look Back. I can see that from, I saw that from like the tiny icon. I was like, is that Look Back? I love that. I love that movie. I love the manga too, but the movie made me cry. I love that. No better drawing movie than Look Back. Oh my gosh. Not to make you like so like, yeah, steal one of the pre-made text channels, please do. I can just edit it to whatever you want. I'm not gonna be like, you have to do this. See ya, Egg Blocks. If the stream's not going, just I'm gonna stream again, and we all love you, so I'll see you later. Yeah. It's okay. That's alright. Don't worry about it. I appreciate you being here though, and you're awesome. And again, you know what I mean to like put you on spotlight there, but I saw the Look Back profile and I was like sick. Now I need to do the rest of this. Hold on. I think it's all gonna be like shades of blue because we're in a blue environment. That's the secret. Come on, Quiffrey. And skin tone, he is very white. Let's do a different one for the skin tone. Oh, that's not right. That's incorrect. I think his cap is up. Then he has these like dark black, dark blue. Oh, that's not good. Sorry to hit y'all with a Bandai Namco jump scare there. There we go. Now let's hit him with that pasty skin tone. That's not good. Did I mess up the face or something? No, I just pressed the wrong button. The wrong button, as they say. Hold on. Oh, that's not good. The color, his eyes are like this like rich blue. You never realize because it's in black and white. Then his hair is like the same. It's like just a lighter tone of his. Yippee! Uh-oh. Oh, okay. I feel like maybe... No, I like it. I'm not gonna change it right now. What I am gonna do to really add the Do you like Dungeons and Dragons? Yes. Yes, I am a big Dungeons and Dragons fan. I'm not very good at it, which is like, again, I guess it's kind of weird to say. Like, I'm not good at Dungeons and Dragons. Like, I'm kind of like dying all the time, like getting death saves all the time, but I do love D&D. It's a great pastime for me and my friends. Hold on, I keep messing up because my line art for that cloud it has some errors in it, but I'm in a great campaign that my editor and friend first, editor second, but he does great work. He's running, and it's like he homebrewed the entire world, and he's this amazing writer. It's just so fun. Then I have like these other tabletop games. So like my other friend is really good at like finding these esoteric tabletops. Like he just knows everything about these tabletops that like are just so cool, and I mean he can learn them so like lightning fast that it's like I've learned so much about these different like tabletop settings and like through like nothing. Basically just like it's just so amazing. You stole a Discord text channel, that's fine. Yeah, I don't mind. I'll just change the title to like view like you guys. I'll make it like y'all's work or something. I'm gonna name it. I'm gonna name it. Macus stole this Discord channel. Just kidding. But yeah, I mean, CreateHD. I'm guessing you must really like Dungeons and Dragons. If you don't, that's fine too. It's perfectly reasonable. That's the thing to ask. Text channel. I know this song. My channel is such an Animax for D&D campaign. It's generally so cool with them. I get some millimeter for boyfriend setting. Oh wow, yeah, Silmarillion is insane. Let me see your. That's so cool.
so neat. Yeah, Silmarillion's bananas. I haven't even read that. I've read the Lord of the Rings, but like to have like a full like lore thing for someone's D&D campaign is, I mean, good on you for doing that. I'm sure he'll really appreciate that. That's really thoughtful of you. Like, we're kind of in the home stretch of this. Like, I still have to do shading and everything, and like lighting and render, but I think that will not take as long as the other part. The main parts of this were like, wait, where'd I put all these clouds? Cloud! I don't know, I'll shade those myself. D&D is super fun. I mean, some of my commissions last year, I'd say like the majority of them were for D&D campaigns. Just the level of career I was at. They were just like friends of a friend. It was nothing like magnanimous and nothing huge, but they were amazing concepts I got to work on. They turned out really well. I think my favorite are doing novel commissions actually for like people's novel characters. I think it's super fun because you get to that is like really cool storytelling. That's really funny. Well, there's a lot of it's okay if it takes time because like that's what makes it special, kind of, is that the fact that part of your life goes into these beautiful settings, and fantasy is a wonderful way to express yourself and to express your, especially D&D where you're doing it with other people. It's like expressing what these people mean to you in some kind of way. But Auto Wax Poetic, I guess I'm getting tired. Well, that's funny. But yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, I want to draw all my D&D characters, like, and all my friends' D&D characters, but, like, where does that... Unfortunately, I only have time to, I have to choose the characters that mean the most to me, and they're typically... I love every character that I get to draw, but it's like, when I have to choose to draw, like, my OCs, like Grayson and Caldwin and Lena and the other ones, and, that story means the most to me, so... Which if you're following, you'll see... You'll definitely see enough Grayson to, fill your cup. So, and yeah, this is coming along really well. Let me. I'm gonna color Coco last because she's like the focal point. I mean, Quifrey's the focal point visually, but Coco is, the main character of the story. So. I'll post this too, so it's not going to disappear. I'm not going to be like, see ya, guys. I get to have this for my wallpaper, and you guys get to never see it. It's my Discord server. What the heck? Yeah, this is so fun. I was really excited to stream, and I'm really happy. I would have been happy if even like one person showed up, but this is super dope. Oh, dude, is this House Moving Castle? Should draw that next stream. Do my trend of I should do a series of people in the air. That'd be really funny. I don't know if that's funny or if I just think, or if I'm just loopy. Is my cat sneezing? What are you sneezing for, Fifi? Oh, thanks, Macus. That's the goal. I just want you guys to have fun. you know, and chill out, relax. Fifi, what are you doing? What are you doing, Fifi? Are you a cat? Yeah, you're a cat. I'm gonna finish the base colors for this and then pee again. Show cat, I'll go get her. Fifi, come on. Fifi, come on. Come on, baby. Come on. Oh, you're being a rascal, aren't you? Come on. Come on, Fifi. Come on. Okay, Fifi, come on. Oh. Come on, baby. Come on. Uppies. I don't want to hurt you. No, I don't want to hurt you. I don't want to. I usually grab her, but she's being a little elusive right now, and I don't want to grab her. I will grab her if she's like in a place where I can do it. Like that's like not like gonna. She wants pets. Oh come on! Oh there we go. Oh Fifi. Oh Fifi. Say hi to stream. Fifi. Fifi. You're such a good kitty, Fifi. Sophie. Dearly beloved from Kingdom Hearts comes back. Hello, Roblox gamer. Thank God you're back. Fifi. Oh, it's okay. I won't pick you up anymore. It's like Sophie from House Moving Castle. I don't know if that was her namesake, but I think it might have been. Because I wanted to get a male cat named Howl. Sophie is technically my family cat. But I wanna eventually have my own studio and stuff. I was gray cat, yeah. She's a gray little gray cat. She's a little brown because her dad was an orange cat, but she's like gotten browner as she's gotten older, so. You're being such a doll baby right now. What's up? Yeah. Do you want to draw? You have another song? Okay. I'll still be able to track everyone else's chats. Roblox Gamer's about to go ham in the chat though, so just for fair warning. But I'll keep an eye out for anyone else who's texting too. Fifi, what are you doing? Are you being such a Fifi? Where are you going? Are you going down? Fifi, 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 the cat, the cat, the cat, the cat. Coco's skin tone is a little more, probably because she lives in the countryside and Quiffrey kind of does most of his work indoors. She's a little more colored. It's not like a personal color, but she has a little more color to her. Sorry, is how I should say that. That was insensitive of me. I didn't draw her left arm. One second. Did anyone? Oh, there's my stylus. I was about to ask everyone. Thank you so much, Kuro Mike, and that is really nice of you. Thank you so much. See ya, Fifi. Go back. Okay, cool. I don't know what Coco's dress is colored like. Okay, so that's apparently, that's a little ridiculous. That isn't sealed off. Okay. Now I'm getting mad at Clip Studio Paint. This is sick. Another banger. Another Roblox gamer banger. That's ridiculous. Why is it doing that? Is it on the wrong layer? Yes. I'm gonna use both of them as refs. Oh, you can only use one at a time? Okay, cool. I'm just gonna finish this one then. It's right here. Is the error. And then I'm going to grab the skin tone again. And whip. Yippee! Yay!
There we go. Alright. I think it's just like this beige color that she has underneath. I don't want to make it look like skin though, because that would be weird. But it's like a beige, it's like a yellowish color, I think. Let's kind of make it like the same color as his. No, that's confusing. What does the anime do? This is like my last resort, but I'm like, because it's in black and white. I don't want to. I mean, I'm imagining it's the same thing she has. No, it's not. Hold on. Witch Hat Atelier. Okay. Okay, so that's a...
I was right.
Oh, it's a... It's like an off-white. Okay, cool. Okay. It's like an off-white. So let's just go towards... I guess if it's off-white, it's going to be a form of blue, because... Yeah, it's going to be... I think it's lighter than his. In my head it is, so... we gotta fill that in. Cool. Did another one. Let's go. An elevator of fright. That's kind of hard. I think it's like... So with like gold. Okay, he's almost done. I think I'm messing up the layers though. I definitely am. That's okay. I'll probably flatten the character layer at this point. That's not what I wanted to do. Chat? I think I'm cooking. Whoa, another crazy song. Should have the same eye color. Just for now. I mean, like there. Oh, I think I accidentally pressed the stupid button in Clip Studio Paint. Yo, Macus, that's hard as hell. Are you still here? I just saw your art. That's sick. I know that Roblox gamers whip out a banger, but I just wanted to say that's kind of sick. Macus. Oh, I'll just react to it in Discord in case he left. They left, I don't know. That rocks. This is sick. Of course. Yeah. Don't worry about it. Nice. Yeah, of course you're welcome, man. That's so, just stating facts. She has like auburn eyes, like, or golden eyes. Golden eye. Hopefully it inspires others. Sure, yeah, hopefully. Again, that Discord is like literally 0 days old, so it has only upward to go. I'll definitely get some. I'll post it in the main just the main art, and it should get some traction. But I honestly think as this grows, as like I do more streams, it should even get more bumping because this is already cool. This is already going really well, so I'm already really happy with this. So. I was alone, I was a ghost. Dojin. Is this Mario Kart 2? Some elevator music while I draw. I'm just gonna fill that in. Alrighty. It's gonna need a little adjusting, but I think it's mostly there. Alright, let's... Oh yeah, the mountains. Shh. That's okay. That's okay, Roblox gamer. It's okay. I think everyone. I totally appreciate your song. I think that it'll just have to be an unfinished masterpiece. Of course. It's the Game of Thrones. This is gonna be sick. It's almost there. Blast it, baby. What am I doing? Oh no, not the bad item. Bad button. I'm so locked in. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Young man, you too can become a hero. What if Jax took you to court? These two should be a little more blue. Because they're closer to the wall. I mean to the sky, not the wall. It's the fucking sky. Sorry, I shouldn't say this F word. A freaking flip! Alright. I just don't like Coco's dress needs to be a different color. Should be... Yeah, maybe a little green, but I also missed part of it, so up. Did it again.
Nay. Or it should be like a little closer to white and yeah, a little to the left. Cool, not that far. Perfect. Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah. Okay, his teeth have color. This doesn't have color. Okay. Okie dokie. Alright, so what I want to do is take this. Take this layer. Put it up here. And I want to edit tonal correction, gradient map. No, that's not what I want. Yeah, something. Yeah, something like that. But I am going to. Nope. I mean, I like that. But it's not what I want, but not what works best. Is that add glow? Okay. Well, I'm gonna increase it. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah. Okay. That's. Oh. I'm gonna retouch that a little bit. I like that a lot. I'm gonna. What did I do? Hold on. I think I messed something up. Is that? Where's that coming from? I think it's. I can't. Okay, it's not that one. Not that one. So this is why you organize your layers. Oh, thank you so much, Monor. It's so great to see. That's so cool. Thank you so much. Okay, it is the light layer. Okay, great. Thank you so much. Yeah, I mean, I hope so. I was surprised. Yeah. My atelier. Witch hat. Atelier, the witch hat. And then let's do that one, but let's. I might replace that one. We'll see what happens. I think we'll. I could leave that down there. But no, because it needs to be up here because, yeah, I know why. Okay. Filter. Gradient map. No. Oh, midday sky. That's a little intense. I like purple, but it's a little. That one's the closest. I like the tone of the piece. Let's try midday sky again. Kind of clashes. I'm gonna do that. That's really good. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay, I'm locking in. Stick closer to blue. So let's, I think it would be like here. Now I kind of need to smooth that out. Because some of that doesn't make sense. I'm gonna have to manually get in there. Like these have to become a darker blue up here. Yeah, a little bit. It's gonna be some manual adjustments. Tifa's theme. My name is Tifa. This is my theme song. It's Tifa's theme. Tifa's theme. My name is Tifa. This is my theme song. It's Tifa's theme. It's Tifa Final Fantasy.
I actually think I might make these a little less red. It looks too deserty. Like, this scene takes place not really in the desert. Yeah, that's a little better. It just was a little too deserty. I was like, it's mountainous, but it's not the desert. I think for most of the rest of this, I have to get in there with my own 2 hands. I can't just use like the fill tools. I also need to not be lazy. 1 second. Uh-oh. I'm gonna turn off these layers just to get this done, because these are just... There we go. Cool. I'm gonna... Okay, before I go and do this by hand and like recolor the line art and everything, I am going to use the restroom real quick. Thank you all for being here. I'm gonna be back in a second. Oh, Marcus, no! It's okay. Thank you for coming and thank you for sharing your work and pushing me to start the Discord. I really appreciate that. You rock. I'll see ya. I'll be streaming again soon. I'll see you. Hope to see you soon. I'll definitely update the Discord and everything so it actually makes sense. I'll rename that so people understand. Alright, I'll see you guys. I'm gonna see you. I'm gonna see you one day. I'll be back in a second. I'm just gonna use the bathroom. Oh man. Bye. 1 second. Be right back. I'm gonna zoom in on this just so like anyone who's just like chilling can look at it, because like it's just like all zoomed out. Oh, I think that shadow needs to change. All right. Oh, Fifi, what are you doing? You watching the stream? Okay, it looks like the delay in stream is just on my end, so everyone else sees it the way that it's happening right now, which is good. Doesn't really matter that I have a delay. Okay. Let me do something tricky. Where I wrap up. Oh, hi. Mosi. Hey, thank you for joining, though. I appreciate you just stopping by, though. Even if you were lurking, I really like it's really awesome. Thank you so much for the compliment. That's really, really cute. It really fills my heart. So, thank you so much. Even if it was just for a little time, I'm really happy to have had you. So, thank you. Almost 4 hours of drawing. Oh my gosh. All right, let's see. Thank you so much. Yeah, Coco and Quiffrey. I love them so much. What is this? Thank you so much. Welcome to the chat, Eli. You've been here before? That's cool too. But nice to have you now. So cool times. Oh boy, that looks good. There we go. Let's hit all the clouds before I do the people. I'll do the people last. Show with a friend of read the manga this Wednesday. It's so good, dude. I love Witch Hat Atelier. It's just so great. I mean, it's the reason I started my streaming, you know, with it, because it's just amazing. It's just so, the accessibility it uses, and the plot and the writing, it's just amazing. And the magic and the and the writing and the plot. It's just it doesn't. I don't think there's a single cylinder that it's like not doing. It's not firing off at all. It's just so good. Yeah, that one should be a little darker, actually, with, like, just a rim, you know? Yeah, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. And let's do that with these. This audio is doing emotional damage to me. It's like it's your name, like the scene where they meet each other on the mountain. That's crazy. Kadaridoki. I'm gonna take out the multiply layer. Don't judge me on how this looks without the multiply layer in it. I'll take it, put it back. This is too saturated. Oh, thanks. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it's the Kamome Shirahama she is just amazing. Definitely an inspiration as an artist and a writer. She's just like so good. She's just so talented and bringing a whole different level of like meaning to the craft of manga. So. Okay. Big stretch. Oh, almost died there. That's all right. Okay. I think we have to use a watercolor brush for the. I'll use a flat watercolor for this. And down and a little more saturated. And we'll get Quiffrey done. Always Quiffrey. I guess Quiffrey's line art, yeah, okay. Or color, sorry.
secret technique. Scribble. Up. Good. One a little too hard. Okay, I really don't want to touch that anymore. Except maybe to make like a little, gosh. Just a little bit. Yeah. Really don't want to mess with that too much. There we go. I don't even like calcitrin to do that. I don't even like that. No, I'm not going to touch it anymore. That's great. Okay. I'll like maybe do a little bit of these, like little under parts where his, those should be a little darker, but nothing else. Yeah, I don't want this to be very messy. Okay. Yeah, his cloak looks great. Awesome. And let's get in there on. Actually, I forgot to do his hat. Same deal. Just like a little bit of shade in the hat. Maybe a little too much. I actually kind of like that though. I like the little burn in. It's kind of very realistic. Okay, now let's do his. Do we have Coco? I'm crazy. That reed. I should have named these layers. Okay. Let's get a little bit more blue. Yeah, that's perfect. Just get that. Cool. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't know about that. I'm gonna switch that. Oh, I like the sky blue. Oh, I like that. Let's try to do like green. Oh my gosh. That is really striking. I think the blue though makes more sense, like the sky blue and then gray, yeah. So let's go with that actually. Well, let's go in there. That's Quiffrey's hair in random hands. Is that, did I? No, I colored that. Okay. Alright. I never want to name layers, I do try all the time. Naming layers is always, I mean, I have 100 of them. Yeah, I recently started renaming at least the folders. I didn't do it for this one because I was focused on chat. I had an excuse. I didn't do it because I was just lazy. I used chat as an excuse. Okay. Quiffrey. Layer settings, clip the layer below. I'm not going to use the watercolor one for this one. I'll use like, oh, that's not right. I'll use a hard round, I think. Actually, I really like this one. Okay. I might even lasso tool this bitch. Oh, no. This is so fun. This is the fun part. I'm locked in. So locked in. Yeah, that would be dark, I think. I think I might actually have to change that. We'll see. No, that would be dark, absolutely. Using my executive drawing powers to tell you that would be dark. I think this would have had a little bit of like, yeah, that looks great. it's more like gray actually, because his hair is technically white. Yeah, that's more like, it's like Gintoki. Oh, Gintoki actually has blue shadows. It's always interesting when you have like your gray or white haired anime characters and how they do the shadows of the hair. It's like, there are a few options, but oh, I forgot that they're the same layer. It's my mistake, I need to be more careful. It's like, how are you gonna do the shadows? And it's like, rarely is it ever gray, so it's interesting that Quick Freeze is actually a gray palette. Okay, this one doesn't make sense. Actually, I kind of miss it now. Actually, no, I'm right. Okay, cool. Oh my god. So pretty. Okay, this is almost done. Or at least almost, like, I'm gonna add a... That's just, oh my gosh. Spent so time looking at her. Name my name's Thomas or Barbara or Jeremiah or something. Oh my gosh, you're just anthropomorphizing your layers. You're humanizing your layers. That's really funny. Is this the Peanuts theme? Alright. That's crazy. Oh, this is a Mario thing, isn't it? That's why I'm doing it. I am doing this because I want it to be my computer background. This is a completely self-motivated project. Fifi, are you having a bad dream? My cat's having a bad dream. It's okay. Fifi, it's okay. She's sleeping on my sweater right now. Oh, it's okay. You having a bad dream? Okay. Didn't give her any kibble, I guess, in the dream. Actually, I think this one might have to be a multiplier for this. No, it doesn't. What am I doing? Because I am All Might. Okay, I'm starting to... Let me see this. Okay. I'm gonna decrease the saturation on her. And then this one is her other arm. Yeah! Sick. And this is still Coco, okay. Coco, what did you draw? Now let's do something here. First of all, oh my gosh. Let's get all this poopy stuff, all these layers, and hi, KLN, what's up? How are you? Welcome to the stream, buddy. Oh, I'm just drawing this Which Had a Tellier piece. Awesome to have you. I might decrease those shadows a little bit. Uh-oh. Yeah, wait, hold on. There we go. Definitely gonna decrease this a little bit. Oh, that's way better. It's more of what I'm looking for. Yeah, this is new anime, Which Had a Tellier, for sure, yeah. This is that. This is from that. I'm just doing a little wallpaper for my PC. Doing a little expansion of a panel from the manga, like with my own like little twists on it. Hold on. Okay. Honestly, there's just a few things I want to do before I can really say this is like good and done. Where can I watch it? It's on Crunchyroll, I believe. Other people will know more than I see. Does multiplier work better for this? Kinda does. Yeah, honestly, it doesn't really need the color burn. Maybe parts of it can, but the color burn just actually it does make it look a little more striking. I think I'll keep that. I'll probably just take. I just feel like these mountains on the bottom need to just pop out a little more. That's not what I wanted. Oh, hold on. Yeah, I just wanted the mountains to be a little more concise. And then I'll probably give it another add glow layer and do the just this little like one second. needed to be a little more. The anime about garbage, Gachi Akuta? Yeah, I've heard that's great. Yeah, my friends really like that show. I read the first chapter of the manga. I thought it was pretty neat. Had a really solid first chapter, which is a big thing for manga, so. Let's get a little bit on Quiffrey's nose, like a little bit of like light on the glasses. Yeah. Aww. I can probably get rid of the light on here though, it doesn't need to be as intense. Maybe like a duller green. And then does this even add much to it? I mean, yeah, this is going to have to dull it down a little bit. I think it'll probably be like better off if it's like, yeah, a little more localized. Let me just erase a little bit of that. I like her mainly on her hair. He's racing her off to the light, and she's really a light, and he's kind of like not much. Yeah. Yeah, you'd be fine. I know people who would like say they're anime fans and have watched like not even an anime. They've watched like Teen Titans, so don't worry about it. It's still anime. Don't worry about it. No one's gonna like get you. I mean, anyone who's mean to you about that is a huge jerk. Let's get a little splash of, like a little, like, yeah. This cloud reflecting the light. Bury the light. Anime adjacent. Yeah. Alright, let's do something really quick. That doesn't work, it needs to be smaller. Uh-oh. The dots are too big. Oh, I didn't need to get in there. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Jen. I'm gonna send it in Discord too. What am I getting pinged to do? Hold on. Okay, this is almost done. My Hero Academia is amazing. I love My Hero. It's one of my favorites. I think my favorite
Anime? Manga is easier because it's Witch Hat Atelier, and depending on how the anime keeps going, if it keeps being this good, it'll be my favorite anime too. But I mean, right now, before I have like watched a lot of Witch Hat Atelier's anime, probably like that's great. Witch Hat is again Witch Hat. Like I haven't watched a lot of the anime yet, but I love it. Like it's my favorite manga. So, but there we go. So that'll be it if that stays the way it's going. But right now it was probably Steins Gate. I love Steins Gate. It's a little underrated. Oldie. Gintama is also one of my favorites. For different reasons. I also really like My Hero Academia, so that's a really solid choice. I love One Piece, this manga. I think the anime is good. It's how I got into it, but it is objectively kind of like not a great adaptation. Cowboy Bebop's great. A lot of like new age people aren't really familiar with it, but that's really good. Really like Devilman because I'm a weirdo. Yeah, Witch Hat Atelier is so good. Let me lighten those up a little. Oh, let me oh, that actually is kind of nice though. The face at least. Okay, let me rasterize that and then. Oh, cool. I think her face kind of can be plain without it. No, I like a little bit of the naughties. I just don't think we need them like there. I think so they're on the neck maybe. Cool. Yeah, subtleties always pays off. So yeah, let's maybe get rid of some of these and keep it. I like those a lot. Like if you zoom in on it, it's like it should feel like it's barely there. Should feel more subtle. Should feel like they're like not even really there. Yeah, I'm gonna bring back hers and do the same thing. So like they start, it should be really, really subtle. Cool. This is really close. I'm gonna add big dots on these clouds. Oh, because Netflix anime keeps delaying Steel Ball Run. Because they're not they're kind of sabotaging the JoJo part, whatever we're on, part 7. It's absolutely why those are way too small. Yeah, I mean, that's it's no like conspiracy. It's just Steel Ball Run is just they've really treated JoJo poorly, like the anime, from what I understand. I don't know the full ins or outs or buts of it. Like there could be a lot more going on Netflix's side, but it's like it feels like they're just not taking JoJo seriously. JoJo, don't. Okay, let me add. No, I really like it the way it was. Yeah. So. Okay, I think this is really almost done. Yeah, and also Netflix is like really bad about their subscription models, from what I understand. This is gonna be on the internet and listen Netflix. I have nothing against you personally. Just kind of explaining the facts.
Yeah, I do traditional art. Absolutely. I usually do digital, but I do have like I have a couple sketchbooks right over there. And hold on, I can re-get them in a second. See how does that look compared to? I really like the I like the earthen tones of the original. This looks more pop. This pops a little more, but I don't know. I really like how this feels less intimidating. I'm gonna decrease the contrast on this one a little bit. Yeah, I like that way more. I like how it feels a little more like down to earth. Yeah, that's better. And then let's just try something. I'm probably not gonna keep this next part, but I'm gonna wrap this up and then I'm gonna pull out my sketchbooks real quick so you guys can see, and then we'll end on that, I think, because I'm almost diggity done. Let's see what this looks like. It's probably gonna look like completely garish. Yeah, it kind of brings back that element that I don't really like. It looks a little too intense. Yeah, no. Okay, I'm gonna try to add a grain to this. I'm just gonna sit in here, hit. Okay, I need to get rid of the refer layer. And then like overlay, and then it's a little too bright. Any tips for a new artist? Yeah, I want to really commit to answering that question, so give me a second. I will absolutely. You're not asking to me. You're good. You're totally. I just want to get this wrapped up before I. Oh wow. My own art. The one first tip is to always be your biggest fan. Yeah, that looks great. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take another look at this tomorrow before I like really wrap it up and maybe do a little bit of corrections. But that for now, I think that is really good. Let me just pull it up here so anyone can see. I'm gonna pull up OBS so I can see what it is. Yeah, that looks great. I'm gonna pull it up in a place where you can really take a look at it. Okay, cool. So, any tips for a new artist? Yeah, so let me pull up my traditional art first. So that guts on the wall back there, like you can kind of see it on the thing, but it's in my, that's mine. Let me pull up some. The biggest thing is when you're starting out, quantity matters a lot more than quality. And again, quality matters. Like you should get to a point where you should kind of go back and forth between obsessing over quality. So this is like a sketch I did of one of my OCs of Grayson in a different outfit. I have. Oh, here, this is applicable. Here's Coco from Witch Head Atelier on traditional. Here's one of my OC's Caldwin on traditional. So yeah, I do a lot of traditional. I have a lot of supplies over here on my wall. My cat's up. But yeah, so a new one of the best things about tips for a new artist. Yeah, draw as like much as you can, just with as much excitement as you can, and yeah, don't worry too much. Thank you so much, Eli. I draw as much as you can, like kind of obsessively. And if you can do digital, please like try it. Like don't just do traditional if you can help it. But like if you can't, that's totally fine too. People did it for a long time. But dabble in traditional, and when you get tired of that, you go to a different thing. And when you get tired of learning one thing, try to switch to another. Just switch your brain over. And do some other hobbies. Like if you have other hobbies that you love, don't turn them into like what's up, Egg Blocks? So happy you're back. Yeah, I ended up going till 11. I finally got this kind of in a place where I can kind of call it for now. Thank you so much, Egg Blocks. Yeah, it was really fun to give you guys a better look at the full thing. My thing's up there, but yeah, it's thank you so much, Egg Blocks. But yeah, just thanks. Sophie's great. But yeah, just like you have to don't obsess too much about learning the fundamentals yet. Just have fun, and then learn the fundamentals when you feel like you can have the not even the confidence, but the love what you do so much that criticism doesn't take you out of it. Because when you start learning the fundamentals, you really have to. That sucks. Do your math. But when you have to do when you finally to get to the fundamentals, you need feedback. Like when you start learning anatomy and construction and color theory, like it's good to have an eyes in your art, and it's gonna suck a little bit, like because a lot of times we're pulling our most personal parts of ourselves out onto these canvases, and you have to you have to really be okay with like putting it out there, and being okay with criticism in a way that even if it hurts, you can take it and know the person giving it to you is trusted, and they're not there's a whole steps to it. But for a new artist, just do what you love, do it to the best ability that you can, and then eventually get forward to studying the fundamentals when you feel like you can do so with a good amount of responsibility, and with open-mindedness, and not wanting to quit. Because sometimes learning too early and learning things you don't like, because sometimes the fundamentals can be kind of lame, like perspective can be kind of a bore, and just you started drawing because you like it, and it's like the most primal form of communication. So just like do it because you like it. Like I draw because I like Calvin and Hobbes, and I like One Piece. And now I draw. It took me a long time to get to the point where I'm at, but even now, there are still fundamentals I have to get better at, and I don't let it get me down. Like, streaming is like, this is like, took me a long time to feel like this is like the right call. Because I was like, oh, am I interesting enough? Is my process interesting enough? It's not really, that kind of comes with time. It's going to take a longer time. But yeah, absolutely. It's like, I think that's the thing. Everyone, it takes a long time to get good at something, and we're not. The myth of people who are naturally talented is kind of like, again, maybe it's just me being like Rock Lee from Naruto, but like, very few people are actually just like born good at anything. People have resources you don't know about, so just like, you're gonna be fine. Like, you will be fine. Just like, do what you love, do it to the best of your ability, and then, even if it's not what you end up doing as your career, you'll be happy you did it. Like, I was an actor before I was an artist, and I didn't succeed at that, but what's up, man? Hey, Venu's, I saw some. Hey, thank you so much, dude. Yeah, I think this is kind of where I am gonna call it at this piece for the night. I'm still talking. I'm gonna hang out for a bit, but like, thank you so much. Yeah, it's I love what you had to tell you. I just was excited. So thank you so much for the compliment, man. Helps a lot. But yeah, just as far as like art goes and getting good at art, it's like, dude, I failed at so many things that were not art before I joined doing art, and I still failed a bunch. And now I'm finally like at a point where I can kind of just say I like it and also see some success, and it's like, it's worth it. No one's good at it. It's just, you'll be fine, and just keep practicing and draw what you love. It may not be something I love. Like, you could have a totally different style. People may not get it for a while, but eventually you'll find that mix of like technical things that people understand and stuff. So sad. That's not sad. I mean, everyone does things, you're gonna have things in life that are tough, and it's like, it's no use in being like, oh man, no one's like, it's I don't mean it to like get people down and no feel bad for me. I'm not really like, that's not really what I'm saying. It's more like, it's like, if art were easy, everyone would do it. It's the old adage. It's like, it's not. I mean, there's a reason why, like AI isn't really working. Like, reason people are pushing back so hard against it is because at the end of the day, it's like people know that like it's making it easy is BS. So if you draw stick figures, draw stick figures. I did stick figure animations when I was in 7th grade. Like, that was my creative expression, was clip stick. Anyone else hear music? Yeah, that's the music in the background of the stream. That's intentional. I'm not just like, you're not going crazy. Anyway, I'll stop talking about art, but yeah, hopefully that helps a little bit. I'm still kind of in the journey myself, so it's like, I'm still relatively new to art. Like, I guess I'm like 6 years in, whatever year it is, 2026. Yeah, I think I started, December 2020, so 5 years. I'm listening to Zelda right now. So, the cat's sleeping on my sweater. I was gonna wear that sweater, but it's not even that cold. So, yeah, I'm just chilling now. I finished this up, so, I mean, I really don't think there's anything else I'm definitely gonna take another look at it, but this is really good. Yeah. I mean, here's the thing. I don't want to just like. I'll probably close out in a few minutes here to go play video games with my friends, but you know, this is still pretty sick. Of course, yeah. Anytime. I mean, I'm always like online and stuff, so I'm just gonna take a look at something real quick. 4.5 hours of streaming. Oh my god. But yeah, if you're like here, I'm gonna stream. I have to set up a schedule, but it's gonna be every other day, most of the time. Like Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and then probably. And I don't know. So maybe I'll just get the whim to stream tomorrow. I'm kind of addicted to it. This is really fun, but I think I accidentally closed my thing where I can read chat. Hold on. I'm a fool. Sick. Yeah, wait. Okay, I'm back on my thing. I'm bopping. Yeah, I'll draw. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, let's do Sunday. Let's do this. So Friday, I'm gonna do another one of these, and then Sunday I'll do like the suggestion stream, or I draw what you guys suggest. How about that? Because Friday I'll probably stream earlier in the day, just so I can just let the international subscribers that are like really like kind of pretty consistent. I wanted them to be able to tune in for a stream, and then I'm going to. And then I'll do the Sunday. I'll draw the Pokemon that person recommended, and then I'll draw the Technoblade one. About that. And then we'll see what other people suggest. I'll just pop it up as a suggestion stream. I'll just chill. It won't be as like dedicated as this, because like they're gonna be different things. I'll probably just do like really clean sketches with color and stuff, or we'll see what happens. Maybe I'll finish them. Let's go Sunday. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll be streaming probably Friday afternoon though. But yeah, definitely probably a similar time frame Sunday though, like to this, like probably 7 o'clock, and then I guess I'll just hit the back-to-back Sunday, Monday. Yeah. So I'll stream art. I'll probably draw a couple other illustrations. So I have a Grayson one lined up, so a lot of original stuff, and then yeah. Yeah, guys, I think that is where. What time is it? It's 11 o'clock. I think I'll call it there and pop into my friends and see how they're doing. Thank you guys so much for tuning into this stream. Anyone who's watching like recorded, I mean, you know, Daffy and my other Ukrainian friend. I'll have to look that up how to pronounce that so I can respectfully say hi. But yeah, you guys rock too, and we can't wait to see you guys next stream. And if you got this far, that's great. But yeah, thank you guys. Will you end stream soon? Yes, I'm probably gonna end stream in a few minutes, or even just like after I say goodbye. But I'll see you guys. You guys rock. Thank you so much. I'll be streaming again Friday and Sunday. So yeah, thank you guys. And yeah, I'm going to do some edits on this, and then I'll probably post it to certain social medias and stuff, so you guys can see again. Yeah, thank you guys so much. Have a great night, guys. How do I... Oh, I have to go on YouTube. See you guys.